I am like, or rather, words are hard. I do like that this is like, who is responsible? Not like credits, just who is responsible. Alright, so we played a little bit of this game, not a lot. We did we started a cult and, like, sacrificed our only loyal follower for some sort of human sacrifice we got paid handsomely for. And, then we, you know, like, directly talked to, the police about, like, insane things. And they built a case against us, and they couldn't find anything that we, like, strictly did, per se, but we had clearly been doing enough sinister things that they locked us away forever. Or executed us, or... I don't think it was particularly clear on that front, but... Then we played the police officer that put us away, and they lived a boring but successful life and got, like, promoted and stuff. And nothing special happened. Wait, can we not be doctor now? Doctor's not an option anymore. I was like, well, we're gonna try a doctor this time. But apparently that is not an option now. So this is just what we started with to begin with, so I guess we're doing Bright Young Thing then. Hey, Zenic. Picks random 3 out of 4, huh? Well, I was gonna be a doctor, man. Fine. Endowed from birth with wealth and talent, a life of ease, comfort and delight stretches ahead like an amber carpet. We start with this and that. It's appropriate reason, CCT. I missed the dawn. I generally do. There'll be plenty more. This and that. One dabbles with writing and one dabbles with painting, but one lives, above all, in the certainty of one's allowance. We start with, we've got our health and we've got this and that. Oh, we should name ourselves, right? I don't know. We gotta think of a name. A golden day of occasional work. It's all going swimmingly, although Papa's health is not improving. Possibly I'll get something done today. A world of possibilities. Some ripping sorts are introducing me to some ripping sorts of places. If I ever have trouble deciding how to spend my money, the good people at these spots can certainly be of assistance. Alright. The old locations to explore. It still feels weird that you can't move around with the arrow keys or WASD. It bodes well indeed, Zenic. Let's see, we've only got $2, although we don't actually have any expenses because we're a bright young thing. So we can like afford to like go to the auction house probably. We'll make sure that nothing changes after that. Yeah, that's fair, ZZT. We did kind of jump in. And I agree, the music was not this loud last time. So, here, let's... I was about to comment on that as well. Things seem louder than they should be. Let's go about... does that look like? Yeah, that's about right. Okay. But, yeah, you've got a bunch of cards, and you put them into verbs, and you get an output from putting your cards into verbs, and you keep getting more stuff and progressing in the game in some fashion. So, we've technically won in the easiest way possible. But the general idea is that we'll be encountering crazier things and maybe like developing followers and having some sort of goal that we're going for at the end, such as power or something along those lines. And we did. It is highlighted instant. So this is the work verb. So we're our odd little thing or whatever the hell it's called. This and that goes into our work verb here. It's all going swimmingly. So that's how we just keep getting money, because we can just chill and we can spend some money by going into this explore verb. So we're gonna go into the auction house here and what? Oh, I have to explore the auction house before and then decide if I'm buying. Right, this is the auction house, not the bookstore. Yes, yes. All right. Sure. Let's head to the auction house. We perch on alarming rate-filled chairs in a windowless auction room with vividly burnt orange walls, waiting for the auctioneer to announce what he's offering. The reek of new paint makes the brain spin. So let's see what's for sale at the auction house. A crowd of pinched faces, glinting eyes. Who will bid? The item is the 6 letters of necessity. Or on necessity. Warnings and confessions about the cost of the invisible arts, addressed to a student by the 17th century magus and reputed immortal Julian Cosley. Obviously I'm bidding on this. I've raised my hand. The auctioneer raps out an acknowledgement. Will anyone match me? What do you mean I was memeing instant? The game specifically said that was a victory. It was a minor victory, but it was a victory. Someone else has matched my bid. What? Will we get our money back if we don't bid again? Okay, there is a bid listed there. I must match it with more funds or forgo my prize. What? Okay. I'll spend 2 on it. Let's fast forward slightly while things are still slow. Someone else has matched my bid again? Good God. I mean, we're making money fast enough that I guess this is just fine. I'm gonna pay out heavily for this. Like, I don't have anything else to put money into yet, so money seems to come pretty freely for a bright young thing. Okay. Papa is dead! Okay, maybe money doesn't come so easily anymore. Ghastly news. No one will tell me exactly how, but the estate is in a state. My allowance is tied up in the probate and so forth. One can only hope it's resolved before the bills come due. Time, regrettably, is now passing. So, okay, hold on. let's just get my money back, right? I assume, considering these are like shown down here, I assume we get our money back because it's a freaking auction. I'm now concerned about my money, so because it's going to be sucked into this. Okay. Yes. The auction is over. The book has gone on elsewhere. If I can find something for like one bid, I'm down. What do we got this time? De Horace, Book 1. In Latin. A 19th century reprint of a 14th century Latin translation of a 4th century work. That sounds way worse, but we'll bid one on it. Hey, Draco Omega. There's many crazy books out there in the world. We'll lose some of them. I'm okay with this. Could also go to the creepy occult club. That also cost money. Alright, we got our crappy book. Do you want to bid on anything else? Want to go to the club? Want to chill? Still got 6 funds. Oh, we can explore with our health. Let's do that. Yeah. I found someone whom I might pay to enact regrettable necessities. It's a professional muscle. They've got 5 stabbing, huh? That would have been useful in the past. But we don't have money to go around like paying people. I don't know, man. Let's we'll see what happens here in a couple seconds. 22. What? 22. Does this mean we get money from the death and then no more residuals from there? Probably. The business of the will has been settled, but Papa's business affairs have been eaten up with the debts like woodworm. No one seems to know exactly what he spent the money on, but the solicitor is sending me some papers, apparently. Yeah, so got a huge chunk of funds and some health, apparently. But we've lost our any old thing or whatever. I guess we can do some unsealed labor in the meantime. Back-breaking work for meager pay. Is this the best I can do right now? We've got money. Plenty of money. We should clearly hire people. I am to receive papers found among Papa's belongings, which might perhaps shed some sort of light on where exactly the hell all the money has gone. Greetings, Rufus. That's more money than I've had this game, so you start with quite the bequeathment. I mean, do we want a stabby? Someone's good at stabbing people? I don't know. I feel like this money can still go very quickly. Although we can still do like manual labor and kind of break even on that, so at least potentially okay on that. I've received the papers. Poor Papa. Page after page after page of desperate scrawl on an invisible house and the colors of sleep and the invisible gods behind the world. But do you know, the more I read, the more it, well, not makes sense. It doesn't make sense. But it does hang together. And here is Papa's diary. A ciphered diary. The details of a growing obsession with an individual by the name of Gumshoe. And this is the house without walls. The dreams begin. Papa spoke of them, and he said that after his father before him had been so troubled, something in our blood, a biting melancholy that kills the soul. Greetings, Arborelia. Yeah, there you go, Enchanto. It's a choose your own adventure where you're reading 10 pages simultaneously. That's a reasonable description, I would say. While things are still like kind of calm, I'm gonna study health so we can get extra health. We can get a third health card if we do this a couple times here. Hey, Lassie Croner. And yeah, that's still the hireling if we want. And it's not like that often I'll need a third health, but we might like end up spending the health on something if we get like ill or have to like bleed out for a sacrifice or like who knows, right? Who knows? Better be careful of the company I keep. Well, we've still got a lot of funds. Let's check out the club, I suppose. The entrance is lost beneath soft drapes of crimson, cinnabar, and incarnadine. Above the door, the club motto, In qui rum imis nocte et consumi mer ingi. It has been rendered as, Into night's circle we fly, until the fire enjoys us. The educations of the Cabaret Club. Tonight's performance is a desultory affair of flapping scarves and earnest flesh. The audience turns to conversation. We don't have a cult yet, Zedek. But soon, maybe, perhaps. I dream of a shriveling light. A sun that crisps snow but does not melt it. When I wake, my room is always cold. We've got a chilly atmosphere and dread. And we got some passion though, so that's good. That's like health, kind of a core resource sort of card. So dread is gonna head into there. We've also got a trembling in the air. The sun flickers like a shadow. Dreams ripple behind the surface of mirrors. I must be careful not to drift from the waking world. The day is done and so am I, but I've earned my pay. So there's our unskilled labor action there. So with this vitality and one more, we'll be able to upgrade and get a third health here. We will do some painting. I used to paint. I could paint those sights I half remember from my dreams. I might sell something. I probably won't. So I don't think we've got anything that matches. Oh, I can consume restlessness there. Okay. I've spent the evening swapping theories with a table full of charlatans, posers, and perhaps initiates. Some of these theories may be true. Erudition, that's another upgrade resource like Vitality that will update Reason. Which I have none of right now. If I could get another one, another erudition, I could, let's see. Yeah, we can't do that. I think we might be able to get another one of these by doing Passion and Dreams. There's certainly randomness there, so I can't guarantee I'll get any of these, but... Oh, right, you can rest off your fatigue, right? Sure. Seems fine. And, I mean, we've still got enough money that we'll probably try to buy something else at the auction house. What are you selling? The Queens of the Rivers, a surreal contemporary play by the enigmatic Monica Medina, in which the Queens of the Rivers are murdered, one by one. Sure. Let's buy your crazy books. I don't think we'll be able to read this book, or like study it, because we don't know Latin. But someday, maybe. I'm abrim with vitality. If I devote some time to exercise, I'll benefit. We don't have anything, like that was just, this? Okay, yeah. Okay, nothing else meaningful to dream about currently. Hyper Latin Drifter? I mean, I'd be curious about it. Alright, we bought the book cheap. Let's just search the city ourselves again. I might have found somewhere unusual. An overlooked place? Okay, I found the strange streets. We can just keep exploring these strange streets for a while. Explore an uncanny tangle of streets by the light of the moon. Streets are strange in the hour, called Miniscate. Okay, that contentment went over here just in time, so that's good. What hunger drives me? We don't have an obsession yet, I guess. Someday. Here. The world as it is. Mirrors are calm. The sun is steady. The glory recedes. I am sane, if that means anything. I've not yet done anything meaningful with the consciousness of radiance or fleeting memory, I don't think. There's a light behind the world, a light above the mantis, a light that penetrates both glass and skin. It is present here. If you combine... Yeah, you can use it in some rites to summon minions, apparently. Moment in time, in another moment, it'll be gone. Ooh. I finished a painting, to the excitement of absolutely no one. No one but me. Sometimes paintings will give you glimmerings. So, yeah, might as well just do more manual labor, I suppose. Keep the funds up, after all. So I can't dream to restore my passion. That's unsurprising. Anything else we want to do here? I mean, sure. Sure. As yet, I have only the needs and desires of any other mortal. But what stirs in me? So there's restlessness. We could do that with passion to make a fancier painting, perhaps? A more horrifying painting? Who knows? Visions pass me with Pavant's grace, a window over a wood, a garden of ice, a shivering sun, a woman of glass. I will return home reluctantly. Got a subtle fracture. That's another thing I haven't been able to do anything meaningful with yet. Put this down here. Try to keep some semblance of order to all of my things and stuff here. Alright, we got ourselves another health now. And now when we're doing manual labor, we can use this to do it slightly faster. Greetings, JJ the Dragon! Yeah, definitely a bit, generally Lovecraftian. It's not specifically Lovecraftian, like, we're not dealing with great old ones as far as I know, but same general genre of horror, I would say. Alright, do we want to study some of our books here? Let's study the Queen of Rivers that we just bought. The Queen of the Vistula is poisoned. The Queen of Dnieper chokes on a fishhook. The Queen of the Tagus is burnt alive. Nothing else meaningful to dream on. Yeah, let's put this here, but it doesn't do anything, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we got a glimmering. 2 of those and we can get a second passion. This thing has a 2-minute timer, but that timer doesn't count down while we're using it, so if we keep exploring it, it'll stick around. I don't think we're gonna get a magic extra reason. I might just try dreaming about passion, because I think there's a small chance it can give me an erudition. If I can, like, pull a reason out of nowhere, that could potentially be helpful. Hey there, Element. Yeah, I don't think there is an auto-pause. I mean, my other option is to work with the passion and the restlessness, but we'll get more restlessness. Let's try this. I know this dream. A road crests a hilltop, and the air is silver bright. Alright, we don't have any lore to stick in there right now anyway. That's fine. So I'm better at manual labor now, basically. Let's see. Dark days. I must be careful not to let the doubts creep in. Despair is the wolf that devours thought. Memories of better times keep the wolf from the door. The wolf despair prowls elsewhere. Basically, if we get, like, we can just, like, lose if we get too much dread happening with us, basically. But we can offset it with contentment. Can't stick contentment in there. If it's not a lore, okay. The culprit, it transpires, for the book The Queen of Rivers, is the audience. The surviving queens are directed to execute whatever audience members do not escape. A surprisingly lucid epilogue suggests that the correspondence of river names with historical events does provide clues to secret histories behind our own. An occult scrap. Secret histories are layered beneath the one we know, like the notes in a rare wine. This is a detail from one of those histories. Yeah, you could do no pause runs, for sure. Oh, I should be studying something. Well, no, we'll wait 6 seconds because we might magically get an erudition. Seems unlikely, but maybe. We only got contentment here. And contentment doesn't last long if you don't have anything to put it towards, alas. Fortunately, the dream continues. So that's gonna pop. We'll still wait a moment because we probably want to put the passion in here so we can put 2 glimmerings together to get a second passion anyway. Hey, Celerity! And, I mean, I could get a 4th health doing this without too much difficulty, probably. I'm not, like, super concerned about that, though. If it's convenient, essentially, is, the timing for that, I would say. Rumpled fields, the wink of a river, a tingling chill. Down I go. I've levered up floorboards and wriggled down snugly. Now I'm compressed beneath them like a hidden corpse. The air stinks of hot dust. My mouth is full of splinters. But there's a space below. Subtle fracture and dread. Well, not the best pulls, really. Because that exhausted my passion, too. Sadness. Alright, well in that case, we will study this, well, let me make sure I can't study this, yes. My Latin skills are too limited. Need to find a textbook or hire a tutor. Okay. Studying a troubled diary. Papa's diary. It's a catalog of obsessions, but perhaps it'll make some sort of sense of recent events? Is there anything else we want to dream about right now? Oh, we can dream about dread to get rid of it, right? Can we do that with, yeah, we can do that with contentment. Let's do that with this 3-second contentment that's about to go away. And do it with the longer dread here as well. That can give us another glimmering, I think, so if we still get 2 that way, we might be able to get that second passion. The name of Gumshoe appears again and again in these pages. They were a locus for impossibility, a font of the future, one who had cut the eye. And on the last page, there's a correspondence address and a name. I found reason. A red secret. Alright, well, we've got ourselves some reason. And a red secret. Some words are spelt correctly only when the proper ink is used. Interesting. And, yes, summoning a stranger. I've contacted the individual named in this troubling document. I have little reason to believe they will be able to enlighten me on the nature of what went before, but perhaps they can help with what is to come. I've got a fascination now. That's another semi-bad thing like Dread, I think, but maybe it can be good? I don't know. I haven't played a lot of this, so I'm still, like, just kind of guessing at a lot of this stuff. Exactly, Arbor. Exactly. Sure. Put all that stuff there. Let's see. So if there's 60.6 on that. So I could either just wait 55 before I activate this again and get ourselves a 4th health. 5th health? 5th health? Seems kind of excessive, but I guess. It's like a little slower than I want, but I mean, what do we, like, it's not really costing us anything, really. The wrong kind of attention. The city is rife with journalists and detectives and other meddlers. How long will they leave me in peace? Or I could do something that'll take 60 seconds here. One of these might take more than 60. They might, like, add extra afterwards or something, though. I can't, like, study the fractures, right? No. I don't know. I guess we'll grab the extra health while we can. So we'll just chill on that for right now. I'm safe for now. The meddler's attention must be elsewhere. A relief. The sun still moves. The wind still walks. My journals are the labyrinth clue. So that got rid of a bit of dread there. Alright, so we can dream of reason or passion fine for right now. Dream of reason. There was once a man who said that the sleep of reason produced monsters. Often it is healthy to let the mind wander in sleep, but if I keep dreaming, sooner or later, some sort of monster will rise from my own fears. Got another glimmering. That's since we've been given a passion and reason, like it's no longer that. If we didn't have a passion, I would like use both of these so I could get one right now. But hey, Gunther, probably not. Probably not. My new acquaintance speaks authoritatively of Papa. He knew he was dying. He had hoped to taste unknown pleasures before his end. Pleasures denied to healthy society. My new acquaintance suggests that I might finish what he began. That if I do so, I might save myself from the despair which haunts my family. Sensations is the temptation here we got, huh? And there's Populacel again. I could achieve experiences of an intensely few could imagine. You can win a sensation victory. And Poppy is an amiable woman of property. She'd like to talk to you. I assume her line is still the same. We dealt with her a bit in the past, and she gave us a bunch of money, but then you know, asked for a human sacrifice later, and I kept someone hired so I'd have someone ready for the human sacrifice, but there's like, no, you gotta have a willing follower, not just someone you hired. So I had to sacrifice my only loyal follower, which was better than sacrificing myself, but it was still not quite ideal. Hey there, kitty. Do I have imagination? A little bit. I'm working on it, I would say. I'm working on the imagination. Regular speed, so don't miss vitality proc, yeah. Alright, I will grow stronger still. In the meantime, let's see, we don't have restlessness. Anything else interesting to work on? We could work on my temptation, technically. Otherwise, I could just do more unskilled labor, and that's fine. Fine. Yeah. Let's do some more manual labor. Oh, this dread was almost expired. Now it's gonna get sucked over here. We'll have contentment when it's done, though. I'm just gonna keep exploring those side streets for a little while. Like, it feels like bad to not keep exploring the side streets, because they go away if you don't, you know? Maybe Iron First. I should have maybe looked at that. I don't think I want to talk to Poppy. Let's not deal with Poppy right now. There was once a man who said that the sleep of reason. I already read this. I thought it would have different text because it started a new countdown. Tonight I will dream of a museum. In the display cases of the Impossible Museum, I always see an apple white as snow and hard as marble, a golden beetle in a stern box, a coy geometry awaiting my touch, a black envelope bursting with spring, a brass opera box for instruments of record and measure, a storm and a tin. I always wake before I see the aisle's end. There's another glimmering. So once this is up, we can drop those two glimmerings in to get another passion. No, we don't have any reminders. That's dread. Oh, you can combine fascination and dread to I think get rid of the dread that way too. things will like glow when I click on this, so I can see other stuff I could potentially chuck in here. Without any actual experience on the subject, like 2.5, 3 hours instant? I don't really know though. That's just my like vague hunch from bits and pieces. Alright, so that's all set up there. Yeah, we could try this again, and then we can add some lore to it now. What do we think? The red secret or the occult scrap here? I think this one could still be... No, that's just, yeah, that's nothing else. I don't know what all these... They've all got symbols, and the symbols are what matter, but I, like, don't know what Grail or Secret History this is gonna do for me. Alright, let's think about the passion of the red secret, I guess. There, Falcon hit. This little, like, horrified, like, Simi screaming in the background makes me think of, like, Off. The machine, my body, ripples with power. Alright. The tigers of wrath are wiser than the horses of instruction. If I spend time studying what I've learned, I could increase my passion. So yeah, let's get some more stat ups here. I can't put like vitality there instead, right? It's just strictly health. I will work with speed and in silence. I don't fear injury. It's down to 50 now. Cause I'm buff. My life is slipping away. Well, good thing I've got all this health. We got the contentment over there. Alright. We got another glimmering here as well, huh? If we get really frisky, we could try to push for a third, yeah, alright. Maybe a third passion. This might be partially a thing, although I think this is just like makes me diseased and then I can maybe fight the disease. We'll see, we'll see. See how all of that goes down. Subtle fracture. I don't really get anything bad from constantly exploring those streets, so it seems fine to me. Rumbled fields, the wink of a river, a tingling chill. Arms of Iron is my title now. The others speak little to me, but now they nod when I pass. They recognize my hardened physique. Tonight is the dream of the labyrinth of doors. Throwing that in there to try to get more glimmerings here. If we can pull an extra glimmering from here, we should be get enough to get another passion upgrade here. The subtle fracture is a thing. It's got 6 value aspect knock. That knock is about, like, opening doors. Yeah, it actually says, the knock is the principle that opens doors and unseens barriers. So, if I am specifically dealing with something that requires opening a door, maybe I can apply this to it or something like that. Hey, Psychotic. And greetings, Silent Shadow. This is a game about collecting stuff. Collecting attributes. If you've played Fallen London or Sunless Seeds in that sort of same vein. We've got all these verbs like talking to people, studying, exploring, dreaming, working, and we chuck cards into those to make stuff happen. So currently we're like chucking our health into work regularly to do unskilled labor, for example, and we get funds out of that. We're also like studying up on our main stats of health, passion, and reason, and using that to get more of those stats available, so we have more flexibility with what we can do stuff with or spend, like for example, we became a little ill, so that's costing us some health, so it's good that we've got all this extra health. And ultimately we're probably going to try to start a cult and get a bunch of followers and do sinister things and try not to get caught by journalists in the Popo. Alright. The sickness has ravaged my body, so it's turned one of my healths into an affliction. Disease has left me weak. I need rest and nourishment if I am to recover. Alright, so we can just dream of, like, rest on that and get it back. Not such a big deal. This morning, there's a spring in my step. I'm not sure why. That, gives us something semi-valuable. Nothing too special, like maybe like a glimmering or the reason equivalent when that timer expires. I don't remember what, though. So, yes. The dream of the labyrinth of doors. I dreamt of opening doors. Red doors and gold doors and doors of glass and doors bound like books and railway carriage doors and castle gates. Behind one was the something I seek. I woke with the slamming of doors still in my ears. So I've got restlessness out of that. It's not particularly exciting, but I'll maybe try... I probably won't have extra passion available. If I do, I'll try to paint my restlessness and see where that takes us, but nothing much on that yet. Go and dream of the... Oh right, I need vitality. Okay, well we got vitality, perfect. Easy peasy. All I need now is time. Are they real fake doors? They sounded like real fake doors. Keep doing that, try to pull another glimmering out of that, if we're lucky. Another fleeting memory we won't be able to do anything with. Alright, so what pops out of here? Oh, contentment. Okay, sure. That makes sense. Some days are better than others. Sometimes the sky is nothing like a filthy sheet. Sometimes the river runs clear. Another subtle fracture. Let's see. No, I have not lost any other auctions, Joe Fada. Horrible. So I'm considering if we... No, we're trying to get the... we'll keep trying for the other passion. Although we have one that's... no, we'll keep doing... We don't... I mean, we've got plenty of money now, but that could easily run down, so we'll keep doing that for right now. Because Restlessness and Passion Time are together, so I can't use this with this anyway. Alright. So, if we can get another glimmering from this the next 2 times, then we're there. Otherwise, we'll have to do this again and hope for the best. Alright, I'm no longer ill. Huzzah to that. And yeah, I'm gonna dream of Reason again, because that's another way to get glimmerings. Although it'll be too late, won't it? Oh well. It won't be too late for the next run if we miss. Oh, we got one here too. Okay, cool. So that should be fine then. I want to cancel this now, but I can't. That's okay. Back to the auction house or the creepy club? Considering subtle fractures are not going to do anything for us, and fascinations we don't care about either right now, so if we lose the Streets of Moonlight, that's fine. Alright, let's go back to the auction house. See what else is for sale. De Bellis Morurum. Another Latin book, huh? An 18th century epic poem by the pseudonymous Solipsitos. I mean, fine. We'll try to buy another stupid Latin book we'll never be able to do anything with. Someday, maybe. Someday. Every time that, like, freaks me out a little bit. Yeah, I don't really have much reason to... not just keep doing this for right now. Goodbye, subtle fracture. Another bidder. But it's a crappy Latin book, man. Alright, here's our 4 glimmerings. Cool. Feed my imagination fiercer. He who desires but acts not breeds pestilence. See you there, blinking at me, Passion. Hey, Ronkley. Thanks for the rain. I mean, my only interaction with Poppy so far is that she needs a human sacrifice, and she'll pay me well for it. I don't currently have a human sacrifice other than myself, so I'm not super keen on chatting with Poppy right now. Believe it or not, huh? Greetings, Kosobuk. This is Cultist Simulator. Currently, we're kind of doing things a little chill, like up at our stats a little bit. Oh, come on! Fine, I'll throw more money. Let's see. Hunger roams my body. That's not the first line. There we go. What hunger drives me? Hunger roams my body. Hungers for the pleasures that the invisible arts might bring. The red cup, the cup of drowning and devouring, waits in my dreams. If I learn the Grail lore and I dream of this temptation, I can advance my purpose. The need gnaws at me. Alright, we're gonna paint that restlessness into something horrible. Despair just pops out over there. Or was that contentment? That was contentment. That's better than despair. That's the anti-despair. I dreamt of the rain, whispering in the eaves, tapping on windows like an old friend, hissing prankishly in the chimney. It is difficult to be unhappy in the right kind of rain. But get the spacing right. I want to space things better, but you're not letting me. Why is it, like, spaced nicely elsewhere, then you're like, nope. We just need extra spaces here. Alright, fine. Fine, you can have your extra space. Be that way. Hey, Nikasor. Let's see, do we want to dream of anything else here? I mean, probably. Do we have, we could, yeah, let's, do this again. So, let's, put, like, an occult scrap in this time. See where, that leads our dreams. Greetings, Thwoomp. Salutations, Frog with Taunt. Another bitter? Good God. I don't even want this book, and I'm paying 4 funds for it, man. 4 cash money dollars. Alright, fine. I'll listen to the warnings of Jofana and not lose it out on books. But if they raise it again, maybe it's out. Like, I can't even read Latin. The book does nothing for me right now. Alright, we got ourselves additional passion. What do we want to study now? Can we study this? Only with something else, so not currently. We should probably work on getting another reason. Yeah, alright. Read whatever it is to hand. The world is awash with printed words. Even the newspapers contain knowledge, sometimes. Alright, nothing else special happening here. It's clearly a good book. I don't know, man. I think it's garbage. De Bellis Morum. So I can't even, like, pronounce the name of the book. Clearly a bad book. Going back to the club. A wounding consummation at the Ectus Club. Tonight, the performers pass among the audience, juggling knives or bottles of red glass, bending to bestow whispers or other gifts. Greetings, Malvado. I don't know how to study Latin. We got 2 Latin books. I would be on top of studying Latin if I knew how. Oh, that just got rid of the restlessness but didn't do anything else for me. Okay. I finished a painting to the excitement of absolutely no one. No one but me. Alright, back to manual labor, considering we're spending all our money on these, stupid Latin books. We need to make sure we keep making money here. Very fleeting memory. A dancer pressed a red glass cup to my mouth. Its lip was sharp. My mouth is bleeding, but the wine within was a strong wine. Just gives me contentment and vitality. I don't need these things right now. But thanks, I guess. Let's just go hoof the streets. Maybe we can find something else interesting. Normal bookshop where books only cost 1, instead of having to pay out the butt for this freaking auction house Latin garbage. Hey, Dilettante. A profound and restful sleep. Tonight, I will dream of... My name just now is clear. Any guardians remain in the shadows. So that's, like, people trying to, like, hunt around for, well, people like me that are, delving into the dark arts and stuff. But we haven't really, like, delved deep yet, so we're not, like, unearthing a lot of evidence and stuff like that. We found a hireling. So it's another muscle. I don't have any, like, need for, like, beating people up right now, so I don't feel like I need to hire nobody. Someday I'll probably want to do something with hirelings, but now is not that day. Yes. I dreamt of nothing at all. I woke and stretched and rose without haste. Those quiet hours have left me energized. I mean, at this rate, I'm gonna be able to get a, like, 5th or 6th health or something if I want, I suppose. I believe, well, not entirely just because I'm born Catholic, but that's reasonable. Like, we were a wealthy, spoiled child, and our dad died, so we stopped getting free money all the time. And, then we got this packet of papers left by my dad that's full of mysterious nonsense. That my dad, before he was trying to die, was trying to experience ultimate pleasure and decadence, and now the concept of such things haunts us as well. That's essentially where we're at right now. Something like that. So I assume we need 6 for another level up on strength. Or health, I guess, rather. Anything else worth dreaming about right now? Shrug? I still don't want to talk to Poppy. I don't have any handy human sacrifices, so... Yeah, let's just, get that second reason. Like, having 2 of everything is just a good thing to have. Especially before we get caught up in, other more nasty things. It feels like I should be dreaming about something. Just vitality for days. Like, why does this one let me stack on top? But, in fact, when I push it back, I can still put it there. The snapping is not as precise as one would hope, huh? The hireling cannot be sacrificed, Silent. No, you need a loyal follower that understands they're being sacrificed for some maybe greater purpose. At least you maybe convince them of that. But just someone you're paying a couple bucks to. I tried. That's what I tried last time. I'm like, all right, we need to keep paying this guy, so we've got a human sacrifice ready. And then they're like, no, you can't sacrifice them. I'm like, no, come on. I had to sacrifice my only loyal follower, which was still better than sacrificing myself, but was unfortunate. I mean, I guess we'll do this again. We'll see if we get a different result this time. We'll try the same thing, see if we get a different result. Alright. Let's hoof it around town again, too. See if we find something other than just a boring hireling here, huh? I might have found somewhere unusual. Ah, okay, I found the regular bookshop. Alright, let's get some more reason. Let's visit the regular bookshop. Moreland Shop, the dim premises of Miss Moreland, who deals in rare and sometimes dangerous books. It takes some time to sort the gold from the dross, the wheat from the chaff, the blood from the water. If I buy enough books, I'll find something interesting. Maybe not in Latin, if I'm lucky. More of this random garbage I can't do anything with. Oh, the hearts beat too. I've seen the eyes blinking at me, but I haven't seen the hearts beating at me. Alright, we're still not drawing attention of enemies. Alright, what do we get? We found a collection of poetry. The poet makes himself a seer by an immense, long, deliberate derangement of all the senses. The opposite of wisdom, thankfully. Study with 2 glimmerings to gain passion. Oh, okay, sure. So we can fairly easily get a third passion from that. It's not creepy occult works. It's just yeah, just get some more skills. That is fine. What about this time? Let's see. I know this dream. A road crests a hilltop, and the air is silver bright. Rumpled fields, the wink of a river, a tingling chill. The sun is rising. It won't spare me. Now I can slough off the flesh, patch by patch, tugging the tendons free like fibers picked from teeth. My skin lies like a shredded blanket. The sun heaves itself above the horizon with a triumphant battle yell. The light falls like acid on my naked bones. Pain wakes me. My bones will throb for days. We've got a fascination out of that. Quite 100 books and a cat. I wondered if the modding scene in this game is fluid enough that such a thing would be a possible mod you could do, huh? Alright. Well, I've got more reason now. Have you ever dreamed so hard your bones hurt? I'm like trying to think if I can answer that with a yes, and almost. I at least have had I forget the word for it, but where you're consciously awake but you can't move at all. I've had that before, and that is a terrifying thing to experience. I mean, let's see. Yeah, it is 6. I mean, we might as well, like, try for that, huh? Alright. Let's do it. We'll get a frickin' 6th health. I'm a young thing. We'll be super healthy all day long. I found something noteworthy. The Locksmith's Dream. A light through the keyhole. The first volume of Teresa Gallagher's examination of parallels in the mystic dreams of artisans. So we'll study that book when we're done getting super buff. Sleep paralysis, yes, that is the name indeed. Oh, we should probably still be exploring something. Our money keeps going down. We'll hoof it across the city again. Maybe we'll find someone else we can talk to other than Poppy at some date. Might have found somewhere unusual. Okay, strange streets again. I mean, sure. We'll explore that for a while. Can help us get 2 glimmerings to use with this poetry collection, maybe? Oh, I didn't actually realize that one was about to time out that fast, but if we're working on it for both ends, we'll get there, I think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll have to do another loop, because this one will expire. But this one will still be active. Okay. That's fine. I thought that might be necessary. Oh, or we can get a vitality from this instead. If we want to let it happen within a 0.8 second window. I mean, we might as well. It actually says you may gain vitality, which is a little disturbing, but I think it's guaranteed. Guess we'll find out. Okay, we'll need this available. So in the meantime, work with reason? Clerical work. Find work which will spare my body, if not my mind. Sure, we'll do a little clerical work. Get like a vague like seed of that appearing in the back. That's probably happened several times, so I've just not been noticing it. Yeah, I think that's the plan. We'll get this vitality within that 0.8 second window, and it should be fine. Glover and Glover have offered me the junior position. Start at 8 sharp tomorrow morning. I mean, that's a dumb position, but we need our strength elsewhere for right now, so we'll do that for now. Diligence. Alright. We've got the reason. We'll throw in the extra effort. They might appreciate it. Speed up. Boom. Alright. We are super buff. Strongest. This might be as buff as we could get. Dream has apparently been moved down here now. These things like to bounce around a bit more than I appreciate, but what else haunts our dreams? Wait like half a second here to... Okay. Get a glimmering from that, huh? For, aggressive, we might be able to get enough glimmerings for another stat upgrade here, too. Time a car burns up, or a card rather. A card burning up would also be a little disturbing, but we got another glimmering there. Okay, that's what we'll try for. I mean, we could do it with 2, but I'd like to save this to skip the 6, right? Like we should be able to get 4 as it is. Greetings, the Page Master Mage. You can, yeah. It does a variety of random things depending on the skill. Mr. Alden, the supervisor of records, has called me into his office to recognize my diligence. I watch the mole on his neck as he talks, and talks, and talks. But at the end of it, I have a promotion. My new position is better paid, and the desk stands by the street window. But I work directly for Mr. Alden now. Mr. Alden is known to be exacting. We'll give some time for my reason to come back before we start working that again. Now we might as well just work poorly. Oh no, I think we do 60 and then we have another 30 afterwards or something like that. I'm better paid than I was, but Mr. Alden has taken an interest in me. Mr. Alden is very particular. Mr. Alden likes things done just so. And Mr. Alden has never believed that I am qualified for this position. Skill, a steely physique. I can carry a man across a river, or strangle him. Either or. Just, whatever fits my fancy. So now we could probably do manual labor in 45 seconds. Hey, Chronometrics. Greetings, Andrew. I mean, I could try moving this stuff over a little bit for the new cards being jerks. They tend to land thereabouts. Okay, so stuck this in here, see if we can get enough glimmering going for that. Yeah. Alright, so this is the Sleep of Reason. It's the right kind of rain that's coming. So we got Contentment. I still can't dream of that, even though it's steely physique now. No? Okay. There are many things now that I could crush in my fists. Clearly I should talk to Poppy about my steely physique. I strangled a man across the river once. I mean, we could dream of our temptation. Alright. Meditate on the pursuit of sensation. Should I dedicate myself to my purpose, or focus my efforts elsewhere? Well, I can muse on many things here, huh? Do we like, what's the chalice? Hunger, lust, the drowning waters. Well, I mean, that seems just appropriate, so let's just stick that in there and see what that does. It made the background turn into rocks, apparently. Maybe fish eggs. I'm growing ill again, but that's not a big deal. We've got 6 health, so not really a problem as such. So keep doing this until we get another glimmering from here, or maybe from work. Oh. I can't put anything other than reason in here, right? Yeah. The work is complete when I have assessed the work as complete, and not before. I trust we understand each other. Gonna get that 4th glimmering. On this occasion, I have determined that your work is of an acceptable standard. You may go. Be punctual tomorrow, please. There may be ways to deal with Mr. Alden. Alright. I will dedicate myself to the pursuit of sensation. Some words are best heard. Some words are best tasted. That taste is on my tongue now, and I will never forget it. I have advanced a step towards a terrible ascension. Alright, well, we are now dedicated to sensation. I've dedicated myself to the immortal pursuit of sensation. I must be a true initiate of the Mansis. I'll need to work with Grail aspect to make myself palatable to the Red Grail. Sure. Strangle him across the river. That's, we'll get on that when we can. Dreaming this some more? I've gone as far as I can in a dream, but I must perform the work. But perhaps, when I consider my desires, it's not usually men that come to mind. This is 3-second timer. Tastes alter, desires change, thoughts bend to other forms. So you could, like, stick that in repeatedly and change the specifics of it, I guess? Interesting. I mean, do we want to keep... we should be working on something. Do we want to keep our clerical job and advance that further, or just be like, whatever, I'm buff, let's keep doing manual labor? I could hire someone and see if they could, but it says I can only put reason in the slot, so... Oh, maybe I could, hire someone and then talk to them about this position and see if they could... Aspect annoyance. So that's a bit off, but we could try to assassinate Mr. Alden. That is a thing we could do. I kind of want to keep this job for a while and see if I can maybe do that. So you can get that either way. I see. That is why it only takes 3 seconds, I suppose. And then, yeah, we're dreaming of a reason because we want to try to pull another glimmering out of that. I am seeing things. Paintings whisper, windows wink. I know these things are not true, but how can I be certain? Can defeat them with dread, apparently. Okay, so they're other, like, two sides of the coin, right? You can go too far to the fascination side, too far to the dread side. Right, I am sick, and we'll have to deal with that at some point. So hopefully I don't forget about it. Alright, so we'll wait 4 seconds on this, and then, if not, stick another passion in here. Ah, perfect. Wait, that requires 6? But I didn't do it with 4 yet, did I? Apparently I did? I forgot. I have been known to break 6 pencils in a day. Alright, never mind. Collection of poetry it is. I mean, I guess it might as well be the, What? Yeah, I'm just trying to put the thing there. Completely forgot I'd already done it with 4. Whoopsie doodle. Alright, we got some restlessness. Do we want to paint about it? Maybe. Probably. I do not believe that you have properly understood the importance of our work here. This task will require your full attention. Alright, well, we got dread to counter the fascination anyway, so that's good. Alright, let's paint about the restlessness here. Okay. So... Oh yeah, we don't actually have a vitality on hand, do we? Can also pay for it, but nah, we don't need to do the opium thing. We'll... Sometimes this takes more than 60, so I don't want to stick something in there. I can do this again. We can just keep switching that back and forth. Aha! They look very similar. Difficulty at work. Demotion to a junior position. Need to argue persuasively to keep my job. Oh, I can wait as long as I want on that, though. We just got a glimmering from that painting, so... Nothing much there. Okay, and this still stays at 6. Despite the book upgrade there. Oh, apparently we stopped exploring and let the other thing expire. That's fine. Let's get another book, even though we haven't looked at the other book we have yet. Been too busy getting buff and passionate. Alright, let's get rid of that affliction. And yeah, let's take a look at this locksmith's book. And before we do further of that, though, let's take a break. We've been going almost 2 hours already, so my drink's been empty for a while. So I should have taken a break like half an hour ago, but taking care of yourself is hard, turns out. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, folks. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. And cult, some more simulators, as we actually start getting into the cult stuff instead of just getting buff. Seemed important, though. Seemed important. Alrighty, we are back. The cult of CrossFit. That seems to be where we're heading, yeah. Oh, in addition to exclamation mark humble, there's also this, which should work. Yes, it works. Okay. Got that fancy thing, which was kind of took an actual amount of effort to make. To actually have the script pull from the Twitch API and recognize the game that's we're actually streaming and make the appropriate link for it and stuff. But yes, we have an exclamation mark game thing now. And let's get back to this this cult, I suppose, huh? Local running process. I mean, that's probably harder than the API. Like, to make it work for a wide variety of stuff. Like, I already have to manually do the links. Okay, so we're getting rid of the affliction, we're buying another book, we should do some, I mean, this job will just be waiting there, we can go back to it when we're ready to kill somebody, I guess, I don't know, let's be buff. And, yeah, work on that, and, study the, locksmith book, rather. The parallels and mystic dreams experienced by carpenters, masons, and other artisans, and what they purport to reveal about the architecture of the world. Sometimes mordant, sometimes funny. No one has ever explained why Gallagher devoted herself to this chaotic exploration of artisans' dreams. What did we get? We got Apollo and Mars, yes! The libretto of a lost opera concerning the contest between Apollo and Mars, yes! And its tragic outcome. The librettist is identified only by their initials, RKNJL. Greetings, by the way, folks that rolled in chat there, Buff Drake and fellows. Our funds are slowly dwindling. We'll go to the club again. The mysteries of the Ictus Club. The wreath announces the master of ceremonies. A dancer undulates onto the stage, unfolding her arms. Live moths spill in a stream from her mouth. While moths eddy through the hall, they perch on the brims of wine glasses and sip. The audience applauds. The woman on stage moves as if she has too many limbs. Moths crowd my arms, nestle against my shoulder. In a little while, I'll step outside and look at the clear, cold stars. Assume I dreamt the whole thing. The smokes of the club are treacherous. We have a buzzing in the brain. Okay, so that seems to be a recurring thing. Mostly the club gives you contentment, some other oddity, and then closes, and it costs money to go there. So if I don't actually care about contentment, probably don't waste my money on it. Cheers, Marka. SGDQ was a good time, for sure. Alright. There are places in the city where I can find extraordinary things. If I can sift the clues out of history and rumor. The sick room grows close and stale. Time to get up. That is a big number indeed. Thanks for the long continued support, Aurelia. My strength attracts comment. Not all the comments are compliments. I draw my pay and leave. Time and again we hear of the wood which rises from the world's foundation. All trees reach for light. What does the wood reach for? Is there a difference between light and light? I think the key to dreams of the wood might be one of these. The one that isn't exactly real. We've got a watchman's secret. We need 4 of these, or yeah. How likely are we to get one of these from somewhere else? Some more restlessness. Alright, and we're still on the fascination side, so letting that expire soon is good. Like, we can easily get 2 more in 120 seconds. Yeah, that's probably not happening. We got plenty of other things to study. Plenty of other things indeed. Well, I mean, it's actually just lighting up things that aren't going to do anything for me, so never mind about plenty. But we've got Mars, yes! In the original myth, Mars, yes, lost a musical contest and was flayed by Apollo, who later regretted it. In this version, Mars, yes' skin has a further history. Found another place. Place I've never seen before. Alright. Strathconye's residence. The house of Mr. Strathcone, a collector of rare objects. Strathcone will not sell his treasures, but a sufficiently cunning accomplice might gain entry. Hey, Shoopsaholic. Get, like, talk to this, can't I? No. Well, I can talk about this stuff if I want to, raise suspicion. That's true. That's another thing I could do. A watchman's secret. It has been expressed like this. Each hour has its color, but color exists only where there is light. Hey, Star Wars guy. I assume Twitch is having some problems because none of the Solarity's emotes are showing up. It was having problems earlier where it wasn't even showing people's, like, sub buttons and stuff earlier. Okay. Do we try to find someone to hire? Sure. There might be other things to find there as well. Gonna dream a little bit about the watch and see where that takes us here. Hey, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Arms of steel all day long. Alright, a hireling. A shifty woman. Says she gets the job done. Does she though? Follower, hireling, and mortal. Moth is the wild and perilous principle of chaos and yearning. It that doesn't really sound that sneaky. I don't know that we could effectively hire you for that. Hey, Eltrius. I can't sacrifice them, Silent Shadow. It would have to be a loyal follower, not someone I'm just paying. I'm low enough on money that I'm not exactly keen to hire someone that seems questionable fit for the job. She doesn't have any stabbing ability, I heard first. No stabbing ability at all. You can't do hirelings, Silent Shadow specifically. Is the mechanical restriction for Poppy's sacrifice. Cheers, Eltrius. Thanks for the Twitch Prime love. I mean, not that I know, Silent Shadow. A thunderous secret. The skin of Mars, yes, gives oracles and is later smuggled to Firegria, where the priestesses of Sybil use it for drumhead. At the opera's climax, the pounding of the drum drives would-be violators of the priestess to suicidal madness. The opera ends with a wistful hymn from the youngest priestess on the beauty of mountain pines. So this is one for heart, apparently. The heart is the principle that continues and perseveres. Technically, we didn't put that in here, but yeah, we don't know Latin. Shocking. Study more about that. Oh, you need the same aspect. Another type to subvert it. Aren't they both level 2? Oh, there's an opposite, specifically. So Moth would be subverting that. Okay. And this is... Chalice is the opposite of that. Subvert the lore unceasing. Yeah, okay. What does not cease will succumb, at last, to temptation. And that'll create Grail lore, which is what we're looking for, probably. Oh, she seems pretty bad. And this gives me contentment, I believe. Yeah. Keep being a buff boy. I know this dream. A road crest a hilltop, and the air is silver bright. I could sleep in a room without colors, bleach the sheets, whitewash the walls, dye my hair, and paint my skin. Color exists only where there is light, and the wood is the place where light does not walk. In the dream, I close my eyes and walk, stumbling, bruising my feet and knees. At last the undergrowth before me grows too thick to pass, and when I open my eyes, I am adrift among black trees. Shadows flutter. My feet will know the way back to this place. So yeah, got the way to the wood. Had that before. Get out of here, Vitality. Yeah, I don't think we're hiding. But we could go into the wood. All right. If I have enough passion, I can walk the dream road to the wood. If I have the right knowledge, I might be able to find the way beyond it. We'll just start with this. That's fine. More of this random crap we're not doing anything with. What are these aspects? That's moth, so that would be opposite. There's the secret histories there. That's a lantern. The house of the sun and the light above it. Street strange by moonlight again. Isn't really going to give us anything we care too much about. Hey, Cryuji. Yeah, just gonna keep looking. We've got to the health after all. Oh, that just automatically pulled my reason in. Interesting. Okay. This project has possibilities. When research requirements appear, I must fulfill them to gain insight. If I gain 3 insight, I will succeed. Otherwise, I may fail. Confusion shrouds the path. I must use more of my reason. The task occupies ever more of my attention, but my efforts are paying off. Alright. A hulking fellow. I get the job done. So they've got 3 knives instead of moth that the lady had. I don't know, maybe. Not that excited about a hireling still. We still have not done any... I mean, like, if we want people to start investigating us, we can start, like, talking about creepy things in public. So we've always got that option if we feel so inclined. We have found the way through the woods, by the way. So we can get one of these 3 cards. Peculiar rumor. This might lead me to someone I need, or it might mean something else entirely. So I can just take that, or I can take one of the mystery cards. I think I take the rumor. That sounds useful. Be careful about... Oh, okay, hold on. We can do this, right? We found out that this was technically classed as music, right? The loud noise. Oh, God, no. Either muting music or sound does not prevent that noise. Maybe both? I don't know, man. Why is that noise so loud and unmutable? Alright. Entering the wood. I pass between the scar-barked trees. The moon passes behind branches, though her fingers remain in my hair. I am stumbling over roots now. It is tempting to drop to all fours to avoid the low branches. Pale wings move deep in the night. While I was returning to the depths, one appeared in front of my eyes, whose mouth was sealed. When I saw them in the great emptiness, I cried out. I think that last night I met another soul in the wood. I will never recall exactly what we said, one to another, but I think that we will recognize each other in the waking world. How's it going, Magnificent? How do you feel about being a human sacrifice? Because if I could find someone that's keen on being a human sacrifice, I could make a lot of money, so... I would be down for that right now, is what I'm saying. So as soon as that expires, we will investigate that. I've paid it like 4 times. It's done nothing for me every time other than giving me like a little contentment. And as my funds grow ever lower, it seems like working on money-making things is the way to go. Back to the wood then? Back to the wood. Try the Watchman's Secret instead. Or we can just get more, I don't know, stuff from doing the passion thing. Let's try this. Light in the wood, not enough. Well, that's like telling me to switch it out with something else, basically. But we'll give it a try. So many things popping into the other. My research needs a glimmering? Well, that's not gonna appear in 30 seconds. It's possible it'll appear in 30.1 seconds. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to get that. Okay. I just get to be sad. Crack down a rumor. I suspect that, at the end of this story, I may find someone who will hear what I have to say. so assumingly I just get this back, right? Yeah. I've subverted my heart lore to Grail, apparently. So this is a 4 now. Okay. The Great Mother remembers. A Megalesian incantation. Oh, this is already passed. I was gonna, like, stick this one in there instead. Because that's got promise, but that's okay. Alright, no particular value in studying right now. Nothing else to study. Were you expecting any... I mean, like, this is gonna be the same thing, right? Yeah, those all work the same. As expected. As expected. I wasn't comparing it. Well, I mean, I accept the comparison in that it's a choose-your-own-adventure book to some extent, but you're right. There aren't characters in this as well. There aren't many. Feels bad not studying anything, though, man. Guess that's a call to go back to the bookshop. So... I'm like trying to figure if there's any like vague reasonable way I'm getting to 4 eruditions or something here. Get ourselves a 3rd reason. I think, did painting give me an erudition once? Maybe. So yes. There's a house in the wood. This much I know. Here is a light through the trees. My dream skin is dream pierced by dream thorns. My bed will be spotted with blood when I awaken. This is the right approach, but I must know more to travel further. Now I drift into other dreams. So we're dreaming about the museum. Oh, there's the glimmering, which apparently we didn't end up needing. We got there anyway. Do we try this with the tier 4 now, maybe? Yeah, probably. We'll try it. Didn't change the text at the top, so it makes me a little questioning of if it's gonna do anything, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, An unpromising address, but a promising resident. Elridge, an acquaintance. We're talking to suspicious people about suspicious things. An elegant man of inelegant habits. Here's someone I might work with, a companion or a follower. But first, I must give them something to follow. A society, a solidarity, an order, a cult. We can finally actually found our cult. buy another book. And assumingly I want to use that thing, but we'll see here. More notoriety. I've begun my true work. The authorities will take an interest in it. I must be ready for them. Yeah, there's definitely some fancy words present in this game for sure. That's two of moth. That's not part of this chain, is it? Oh, it's not lore, right? Yeah. Needs to be lore and have another attribute. Alright. Another collection of poetry. Okay. I mean, sure. I'm down for a fifth passion, I suppose. I assume this will just loop until, yeah. Okay, right. Just like the old hospital or whatever. You need a team. So if I hired like both of those people, that would be potential. Having like a loyal follower plus a hireling makes probably the most sense for that, maybe. Hey, Aroma. Hey there, Ketzel. That's my thought on the matter, Ketzel, yeah. I don't know enough about the game to say if that's a good idea or not, but that's my inclination. This is, the hunter. Hobson has been a journalist, a private detective, and rather briefly, a priest. Now he's an agent of the Suppression Bureau. Got a fellow named Spencer hunting me down. The waters of the wood run cold and deep, but never clear. Rote memory alone will not take me there. I must engage my passion. So if I get a higher level of Lantern specifically, that's how I probably advance in here, given what's happened here. So restlessness from the doors, fair enough. An occult society dedicated to the mysteries of birth, blood, and appetite. Alright, I guess that's us. Another book. Kuhner and Girth. Kuhner and Girth's Ausführliche Grammatik der Griechischen Sprache. A Greek grammar. An essential weapon for a ferocious struggle with a challenging language. Does that teach you Greek from German? Question mark. That one restless is not a big deal. I mean, going into the wood, it said lantern was a correct option. It just wasn't strong enough, basically. But we'll see what else we can fetch from the wood, shall we? That's gonna be another hireling. Another hulking fellow. Lots of restlessness. Yeah, so I can get rid of at least one of those. Seems like a prudent plan. So, 2 glimmerings in the poetry? Yeah, do it up. The hour we will serve demands that our passions are devoted to its purpose. I must give of myself. I have to give some of my passion for it. That's too bad. Although I'm getting... That's actually not that bad. We'll go from 5 to 4. It seems fine. I can give of my passion. Hey, we're back in the wood. What do we got? We got an occult scrap. So that's 2 of secret histories. And you can also explore with that. So probably just grab that. That seems better than average of what else. Alright, we're gonna try muting both. Let's try muting both. No, it's a separate UI sound. It's still gonna be avert your ears. Why? Why is that so loud and unmutable? Like, what the hell? Why is it like you've got these volume settings and that doesn't even mute it? It's very odd. And greetings, iBot. Is that a thing? Oh, that would make sense, iBot. Yeah, it would probably works the same way as the physical here. I've sold a painting. Okay, that's money. That's good. I thought it might be like a mysterious painting. I found a customer. She'll probably hang it in her spare bedroom and never look at it again. But her money is good. Sometimes painting will gain you glimmerings. So we got 2 glimmerings that way, huh? Man, we could, do we try? We can get to 4 easily. We can then try to paint, but we don't have any, like, restlessness or anything to inspire the paintings, question mark? Unless we can do it with dread. Oh man, we got art or bread. You can add passion or notoriety to it, apparently. Okay. Interesting. Suppose we try? Wait, was dread an option too? Oh, bloody hell. I wanted to leave that stuff in there. Well, yeah, dread's not an option. Okay. I mean, sure. I have to talk to him, or can I just chuck him in here? Is he good to go? Alright. Let's recruit Elridge as my first cult member here. I'm deciding if I'm gonna try to get to 6 glimmerings. We don't have the other thing over here to give us more glimmerings, but we could try. We could try. That is a chance of giving us a glimmering. Alright, this will do. Attack it from all angles here. There, that one. There we go. Oh, we could also do Mystique if we had any of that. We haven't gotten any of that this run. Alright. Oh, there's a separate inspiration. Oh, okay. A worthy subject isn't essential, but it's useful. Some subjects will draw the authorities' attention, but aren't those the interesting ones? So dread. We could also do a Watchman's Secret. It doesn't, like, use up the dread, though, I don't think, but a mood piece. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. It only takes 20 seconds to draw that, apparently. Very, very quick on the art there. Our rise begins. I have founded a cult. This is a step to greater power. Is your cult to recruit and promote followers? Talk with followers about your cult to send them on cult business, yes. That's that back. Temporary headquarters and order the bloody cup, yes. Okay. So I'll stick these like way up here. Elridge, a believer. That's right, Aurelia. I can talk to Spencer. Let's see if we can do anything interesting with that. What if we put that in there? Oh, that's abduct a stranger. That didn't work out very well for us last time when we tried that. Can talk about headquarters, and this will say they're going to be bad at taking them out too, right? Because they don't really have. They're not a stabber. Yeah. How does this work if it's not a hireling? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I could spend money on better paints, or perhaps I could find more exotic pigments. That should be read as, or perhaps I could find more exotic pigments. Gotta have the right intonation for the implication here. Fine. We're gonna make a hell of a painting here. Throw in money. We got 3 things with money in them right now. And we're also ill. Let's hope I don't forget about that before it's too late. I have not shirked. Wait. Why was this like that second of finish before it goes to the next thing? This is work I can be proud of. With enough publicity, it will sell. Ten things. Okay. I may yet earn a living from this, but nothing is certain. Alright, well let's, I just want to make sure I see what I get. I got some Mystique, we got 2 Glimmerings from it, okay, so we should be able to get there on that. Keep our notoriety, exhaust our passion, get that back, and we got 3 cash money dollars back. Not bad, not bad. St. Agnes Hospital. So that works kind of like the Strathcone's residence, that we can send out a team to go explore it. Hey, Uman. I mean, we've got enough passion, we can just do this again. And I guess we'll probably just do this again, though, just to make sure. So, Steak, notoriety, more passion. Inspired by dread, or we could do something like this. We already know being inspired, but well, it could be random too. But let's stick with the one that worked pretty well for us before, and then maybe mix it up. Ideally, after things have calmed down a little bit, maybe gotten rid of that notoriety or something like that. Like this probably won't be necessary, but I might as well just to make sure, because we might not get Glimmerings from this. And we've got time, so that seems fine to me. Greetings, Amik. I don't know. I'm looking for the god of my own carnal pleasures, basically. And I mean, just all sensation, things that taste amazing, sensations of the flesh, any of that stuff. That's kind of what we're going for, it appears. Alright, so money's doing okay now. Let's buy another book. Don't forget that I'm ill. Don't have more exotic pigments, but we will still buy paint. We got like all these attributes here. It adds one of these, I think. One ingredient. Sure. Yes. Makes sense. Waked by my bones. Alright, let's we got extra passion, yeah. Let's head back into the wood. Be ready for a loud noise in 60 seconds, everybody. It'll be more than 60 seconds because we'll pause. Okay, we just get our money back. He doesn't do anything with it. Thought I would try and see if it did anything. Alright, so when this is done, we will get buff again. That'll give us a vitality, which we can use to cure our affliction. Exactly, Chrono. Exactly. Found ourselves another mysterious little book here. On what is contained by silver. A bestiary by Pomander in Greek. Okay, so we've got the other book that'll help me understand this book. It's books all the way down, really. Another hulking fellow. And we could certainly go on an expedition to these places. Kind Kind of want, like, better people, but... We'd have 5 knife. Which isn't too bad. Oh, I did still have a vitality. Yeah, I didn't even see that I still had it, Uman. Like, there's no good way to stack this stuff in a way that's comfortably readable, so some stuff gets shoved aside and lost. I've exhibited the latest paintings publicly. Surely someone will buy something. Oh god, we've got so much Mystique now. Mystique just, like, flooded our board. Look at this. Mystique is just spilling. Can we... They're the same time. Can I merge them, please? No. Alright. Fine. Get out of here, Mystique. Oh, there's even more over here. So much Mystique. Yeah, I still don't want to hire anybody. Alright, so we lost the vitality because I forgot I had it, so let's get more. It's a good thing we got our extra glimmering. There we go. Fiercest. Feed my imagination. Sooner murder an infant in its cradle than nurse unacted desires. Watch out! It's so loud. I don't think I want the buzzing in the brain, so I'm gonna go to the Temple of the Wheel. Dang it, I wanted the other one, I think. A subtle flaw. Laces uncoil, windows swing open. Locks move as if oiled. I don't think anything we have with the lock, but maybe. No, don't kick that over there. I'll look at the study potential when this is done. Hey, Zapper. Alright, uncover the affliction, pass on the hireling, keep just looking around, see if we find anything else interesting. And, I mean, do we paint? No, not for 18 seconds, we don't. Alright, we just get buff again. An adversary is asking, searching questions about my activities. I guess just searching should not be there. Might have found someone unusual. Ah, yeah, the moonlit night shenanigans. I mean, sure. Another time I would have been a seer or a heretic. Use with 8 glimmering to gain more passion. I've got a fevered imagination. Yeah, so can we do... Nope, that's not lore. Dang it. Alright, let's learn Greek. course, I have a little Greek already, but I'll need more than a little. Mystique it's a thing. We got it from being an awesome painter, so, you know. We've got so much passion now. We've got even more passion than we've got buffness. We need some more exotic pigments, man. Alright, we'll just do this again for now. Found contentments on the streets. That one landed on top of another card. Alright, we are healed. Back to the woods. Another fleeting memory, another consciousness of radiance. Can I talk to you about any of this stuff? No. It's like, man, eh. I mean, sure. See what happens when we do that, then. Talk passionately with our cult follower. Maybe inspire them, right? Determined but distinctive tongue. But I have the measure of it. No doubt you're conversant with every variety of Greek from the beginning of Byzantium, but it's a good thing you have those reference works. We gotta put this in first then? Okay. Lock the study door. The work begins. Let's translate. Alright, notoriety's gone. Hey, Raven, we got arrested once. Not tonight, though. Mystique's gradually going away. Eventually that'll be gone. Oh, this isn't capped. Right, we already did the one with 6. Interesting that this one goes to an 8 glimmering, but this one capped at 6, huh? Hey, Radjack. Yeah, they just kind of go where they feel like it. There's no good way to organize stuff in this game, so you kinda have to make do best you can. Oh, I need, specifically oh no, I put the wrong thing in. I need to put this in instead. Bloody hell. Alright. And that's also not lore. Like, we know where to find, like, good lock openers. You can't, like, use that for, these are just funds. Yeah, just funds. Just people. Okay. So nothing, nothing else, and like this is the same, right? Yeah. I mean, sure. 6 seconds, it's about to pop, it's loud! Nicole scrap. Okay, these are good. Yeah, I should just take this. Because, like, this could just be like a freaking vitality or something, so... It's so loud. Alright, where's my scrap? It's down here, apparently. Okay. Just goes where it feels like. Alright, we've translated the text, which is gonna go up there, apparently. Obviously. Well, there's no opposite to this. Interesting. So that one's just one way. But we can always explore with it. Because I don't have a lot of money. And the hirelings are bad. Alright. So still nothing on that. Like, I was hoping, like, maybe I could upgrade this guy by talking to him about other stuff. It doesn't seem like it's gonna work, but, we'll try, once more, I suppose. Okay, there's restlessness, if we want to use it. I found a customer. Yes. Alright. Let's put the actual thing in here now. I can put 4 slots worth now. Load it up with Mystique and just Passion. That's all that's left, right? Yeah, yeah. Ooh, it can be inspired by our contentment, actually. Also the fascination. Oh, the subtle fracture. Yeah, yeah. It just is called a mood piece. They're all called mood pieces. Okay. Let's try with a subtle fracture. Bring a freaking six knock into this equation, huh? Okay, so we can't really do much with this right now, so let's go ahead and actually study the book. A dire bestiary of the horrors to be found in mirrors. This is a recent edition of a 3rd century text by Pomander. We could theoretically get enough glimmerings. It's not easy, though. That is not easy. Hey, Yuke. That doesn't feel like that's been the case consistently. If it is the case, it seems like bad design. Like, for example, that doesn't change anything, but it does change the symbols down here, which implies it has a better painting on average. I mean, we don't really care that much about getting a 7th passion, although it would upgrade our thing too, though, which makes our paintings better. For the cultist interaction. Okay, so it's specifically for this. If it doesn't change the text, nothing happens. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to leave this in here, just in case, like, I'm being led astray, but, fair enough. Oh, and I was gonna make my decision on this, wasn't I? We would need 8 glimmering? I mean, that is a thing that we could actually get. We're visiting the wood again, by the way. Check the well. We got another rumor. Cool. So do we just, like, have everything, like, four verbs simultaneously trying to get glimmerings? It's a thing we could do. That gets people talking about shit. Then they start building evidence against you. So I'm not currently enthusiastic about, talking about, you know, the occult and stuff. Alright, we did get glimmerings from that. Yeah, there's a moderate chance we can get there. We'll try for it. Okay, passion adds more symbols for whatever that's worth. Gonna add 1. The rest of it'll all be mystique, I suppose. So those are exhausted for a while, a decent while anyway. Got all sorts of things we can be inspired by. Let's try contentment. Apparently didn't see that one of those was about to unlock. I would have put a second passion in there, but that's fine. on what is contained by silver. The virgins, maidens of the mirror favor orchids. The behindlings favor the rhododendron. Cut flowers of either nature should not be placed before polished bronze. An appendix containing a rite which might be used to summon some of these entities, although the details of its use are not made clear. Rite of the Watchman's Sorrow and a Mansus Glimpse. Ooh, is that a level 4? Yeah, it's a level 4. This rite recalls the loss of the watchman, who walks the house which has no walls. Light goes before him and shadows behind. He must not see you. The instrument of power is used to summon him to take his sacrifice. Precious knowledge from the root of your thoughts. The assistant must speak the words that anchor your sanity, so choose someone you trust. Interesting. All right. Well, we're trying for this. Oh, the peculiar rumor doesn't last long enough for me to try for this, though. Crap. But I could get rid of it. I can't talk to them about it, can I? I don't think so. I mean, I'm not doing anything with this anyway, so I guess I can just check. Greetings, Nick. Oh, I can talk to them about the rumor. Which, according to what people have said, doesn't do anything, but keeps the rumor alive, which is perfect. So the fact it doesn't do anything is still valuable. Hook me up with some more of that sweet glimmering. Need one of those in the next 3 pops. All right. Sure. We'll still up the pants. Timing out, that's weird. With like 1 second it's done, and then another thing right afterwards. There's a glimmering. That's, well, if we get 2 glimmerings from this, we're there, I think, right? Yeah. Probably means we can go ahead and do the cult scrap here. It's the secret handshake is a flexing contest, Sapper Gandhi. But if this doesn't give us that, we still have a chance to get there with 2 of those. Yes. This is just wait until someone can buy it, though. This is something exceptional. It may provoke a reaction. It's freaking spilling out into the Let's see. Put it all together. Alright, so we're good. So don't use that, we're gonna need that. Alright, go be buff then. Another rumor. Since we can store one, I guess we've got time to investigate both. Hey, chocolate cake. I want to be able to like double click these. Like I want quality of life, man. I want quality of life. Feed my imagination, a busier mind. The roaring of lions, the howling of wolves, the raging of the stormy sea, and the destructive sword are portions of eternity too great for the eye of man. My imagination seethes. I could still gain more passion yet. Nothing then. Go ahead and store that for now. I mean, they're not that bad because they allowed me to find my follower in the first place. Alright, still best to just keep dreaming about the wood, I suppose. Some casual Mystique just chilling over here, as Mystique is wont to do. Although we actually ended up using up a lot of our Mystique, apparently, last time. Or no, it keeps getting sucked into this. That's right. Yeah, we'll wait until this procs and paint some more, I think. We got so much contentment chilling in here. Our money's actually going up again too, so that's nice. For a second there, I thought that said we had 16 passion. I'm like, look, I know we've been going ham on this, but not quite there. We got 7 though, so it's a big number. Why doesn't it stack automatically? Where did it even go? Where did it even go? I don't... Our 7th passion does not exist. Oh no, it's in use here. Okay, it's. I guess I was looking at it as I clicked. I thought it was 5. I thought it was already 6, rather. I guess it did stack. Okay. Never mind. Let's just throw our passion into this project here. Yeah, buddy. Be inspired by options. Contentment? That's pretty reasonable. Also got a man's glimpse, a snatch of poetry, a single memory of a certain house that all of us visit at least twice in our lives. For one's first visit to the Mansis, this lore is almost essential. Contentment has lots of symbols. I feel like just throwing more symbols at this is good. Symbols for days. Let's spit down here. We can't actually talk to you about this other stuff. So the only useful thing you can still do is actually just hang on to that for right now. Okay. Cat Caro, an acquaintance. Cat Caro, as she styles herself, earns a living as a stage medium and a fortune teller. She may have deeper talents. Oh yeah, I can't talk to her right now. Oh, I could be inspired by Cat Caro? Could be inspired by mortality. It's not as many symbols. It's a little more interesting. Maybe next time. It's a little personal. Being inspired by someone I just met. Well, that's a thing you could do, I suppose. It's a thing you could do. I mean, most things in this game are very random, and it's impossible to tell what's better or not unless you just look everything up. So we're going with what makes sense, you know? What do you got at the temple? A furtive truth. You can't, like, take these to anything else, right? I'm pretty sure I tried that before. Super loud, unmutable noise. Doesn't make no sense. Very furtive. It's like hiding over here, man. Well, this is not a timed one. This is just a level 4. Nice. A detail smuggled in from an adjacent narrative. Don't speak this where you may be overheard. Okay, I can't, like, choose a person for, you know, more exotic pigments. Why would I have a second notoriety? Or does this also give me notoriety? I don't remember getting notoriety from that last time. Maybe it's possible though. Oh, we aren't studying anything. We should change that. I mean, we could do a subversion to try to upgrade that. We don't have any, like, random, like, glimmers and stuff like that, though. Still don't know any Latin. These are different levels, so I can't, yeah. But I mean, like, if I wanted to... If I use the reason I can analyze the lore, breaking it down to lower level fragments. Right. Sure. And right, yes, this is this stuff. Secret histories. They don't have an opposite like the other ones do. If I wanted to, I could get rid of the Mansis Glimpse and upgrade this to a 6. I shouldn't do that yet because I should try the Way of the Wood with this at 4. Yeah. So there's not actually anything meaningful to study right now, I suppose. Don't think I care about the lower level fragments of the same type, I believe, so I don't think I need to do that right now. So, I mean, we've potentially got light. Instrument of Powers. Used to summon him to take his sacrifice. So they're going to steal, like, Reason's Accost. And we need the assistant as well. That's, seems pretty rough. We'll see. We'll see. Mystique Bomb was late. Hey, Jamso. Break the ritual down into 2 safer rituals. Not that I know of. Oh god, they were actually letting it stack. I guess I should have just left it there, but... yeah. They were letting the unstackable stack. Yeah. I think we look to hire someone else, and we look to talk to Cat. Probably just get buffed for a little while. I mean, we got enough Mystique, we can just throw all that in too, but... Oh, okay, sure. I could have subbed her. Wait, what? It just told me to do this, didn't it? What? It said talk with your cult member and then... when I tried to put her... What? Okay, we'll just waste another 30 or 60 seconds, I guess. That's what it just told me to do. Still can't speak Latin. Oh, you can use this again with 8 to gain another passion again. Ha. Alright, we'll see what we get from exploring that note. We found Catered Hero Limited. It's been abandoned since the explosion, when both the owners died. The machine stands silent. The building is a collapsing shell. Mr. Cater was known to display peculiar trinkets in his office. Perhaps some yet remain. This is another... yeah. Hey, Chaoticast, this is Cultist Simulator. Within those realms, that same sort of flavor, yeah. It's not specifically Lovecraft, but it's, you know, got some of that same sort of feeling. Nice, Jamso. I suppose this is a good time to plug, like, oh man, we got a Humble Bundle affiliate link. If you want to buy the things we're playing and help support the stream at the same time. For those that use Humble anyway. Do we want to throw more health into this? I kind of want to buy another book so I can maybe read friggin' Latin, but I feel like I want a hireling right now. We got all these places to try to explore. Greetings, I just work here. Oh, no worries, Jamsil. No worries at all. We're about to get our passion back if we want to paint. We can also paint based on our mystique some more. Yeah, all right. We're a painter. Dagnabbit. Cheers, Gemcell. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate the Twitch Prime support there. It was not my intention to make you feel guilty. It was my intention to just point it out to people that were unaware of it. Commitment's still pretty good. That's 5 symbols. I like having lots of symbols. So sure. Let's just keep throwing that in there. We have refound the strange streets by moonlight. Our health got bumped over here. I was like, we've still got health, right? Let's see what happens when this pops. Hunters found notoriety they'll use it to try to create or upgrade evidence. If they're meticulous, they'll always succeed. If they're erratic, they're more likely to fail, but they can occasionally create evidence even without notoriety. That looks like erratic? Yeah, so they're erratic. Okay, so it looks like they failed to create evidence. That is a lot of hats, Nick. That is a lot of hats. Alright. Approaching the white door. There's a house in the wood. I know something of that house. Enough to find my way to its light. These are the bounds about the house, with their mists and their traces. This the rock called the Temple of the Wheel, high as a church spire, patched with black lichen and daubed with eye signs. I round it, and there ahead of me is the white door. The light of the house leaks round its edges. Alright, we found the way to the white door now. Got the way to the wood and the way to the white door. Very good, very good. So we're probably going to try dreaming about that momentarily here. And we might have a hireling. And money's doing pretty good. Things are running kind of smoothly. We don't have like a large following yet, but we're gonna try to work on that. We're gonna figure out what the game meant when it was lying to me when I tried to talk to Kat. And yes, that is the direction I'm heading with this this line of thought, Zapper. It is in fact time for a break. There's all these connect links. You should follow the things. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Alrighty, we are back. Greetings, rad cool, fresh dead meme lover. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I've never seen Poison in the game yet myself. But we got 45 seconds of this song left, so I can't switch back to the game immediately. Should have just pretended I wasn't back yet, I guess. But so I still definitely want to learn how to play this. I could play the first part with one hand. Something. Oh yeah, have you never seen the Homestuck graph before, Nick? Yes, the Homestuck graph is something. I put a lot of work into that Homestuck graph, man. All right. So this is about to proc Whitewood. In my dreams, I know the path to the White Door, through the bounds. But that path is thronged with the dead who pass that way. I will need health to resist their chill. Sure. Alternatively... Wait, is there an alternative? There is. Oh, you can put, Desire in there. Hey, Dark Freak. I mean, there's some really good pianists on Twitch, like Lara DeWitt and Jonathan Ong and several others. There's specifically Kyle something. Don't remember his name, but Kyle something. He's also really good. Okay, so we can either put a dedication in or just throw away. Our health is all super fatigued. Do we have any health? Yeah, I was gonna say we should. Yeah, I guess we can look down here to know. Now I can approach the White Door through the bounds. Now I can press my fingers to it, feel its chill, watch it swing open. As it opens, my mouth closes, tightens, heals over like a lost deformity. Around and about me is the cobalt light of the Mansis. Alright, so use Talk with the Cult to recruit an acquaintance to your cult's ranks. Okay, so we do this? Okay. Ah. What do we got? Trappings. For a proper sense of occasion. Consumes ingredients and influences. Uses but does not consume summoning and tools. Here? Is there anything else that fits? Let's see, we got, I mean, all this stuff, obviously, but... poison. No, that's summoned. That's summoned. Thought that might be poison, looked like it was a snake, but... Are these influences? I guess they're probably influences. So I guess we'll put this here. Recruit an acquaintance by invoking the Grail. This one is ready. We got our crazy little symbols in the background again here. Alright, we'll keep paying for good paints. We'll keep paying for it. All we can get is Strange Streets by Moonlight. We're exhausting ourselves with that. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the shop in the meantime. We'll leave a health available. Maybe we can find a book to decode Latin. I found no new clues. I get my notoriety back. They will not forget the savior I have given them. A bright-eyed, watchful woman who recalls her dreams perfectly. She's got 0 stabbing. But she's got lanterns. Lanterns seem like they're maybe good for this. Or this. Speak of esoteric matters. Talking publicly about the invisible arts will attract attention. Perhaps that's what I want. We'll talk about like low-key stuff right now. Got more locksmith stuff here. Locksmith's Dreams, Portions and Proportions. The second volume of Teresa Gallagher's examination of parallels in the mystic dreams of artisans. The frontispiece has been slashed with a razor, as you can tell in the picture. Let's take a look. I mean, that sounds like the least threatening. Vault. There's something precious here. In the capital. And it's a location, sure. Do these have anything other than that? No, same things. Yeah. Well, I mean, this sounds like there could still be explosions that could happen, so not necessarily the most safe sounding, but otherwise we could take another walkabout, see if we can find a hireling, send one loyal, one expendable maybe. It'd suck to have both of these people like just suddenly be like, oh yeah, we're all dead now, so rip. See, painting is stupid because it just vomits mystique all over your board. It's like, oh, did you not want everything just covered in mystique? Do you want to actually be able to see what you're doing? Well, joke's on you, sucker. Those who know will understand, as will the Suppression Bureau. I assume that's going to say that for any of these? So, dangerous place to take my, inspiration from, you say? Something to remember them by, perhaps. All right, yeah. Now we'll pig cat now. Sure, do it up. All right, what is this? An experienced swindler. We were looking for someone like that like 2 hours ago. Alright, we will hire an experienced swindler. By the way, we're entering the white door. Just in case you hadn't. Okay. We can go to the Orchard of Lights or the Lodge of the Sage Knight. Because I don't feel like I want this restlessness, so... the Lodge of the Sage Knight, obviously. Oh, all this is boring stuff. Get subtle fractures all day long. That's a lot of text. Around and about me is the cobalt light of the Mansis. The game doesn't auto-pause when you return from a door. Last night, in the great pavilion above the gray sprawl of the Bounds, a woman who once called herself Teresa Galmier sat on a gilt-fringed cushion and offered me a horn cup of dream wine. The wine is imaginary, she explained, but the cup is not. To navigate the Mansis, one must understand the distinction. Perhaps one day you'll join me on the pilgrimage, or I'll join you. So here, let us share a secret. And her breath tickled my ear. That's the author of the books we've been looking at most recently. Sure. Let's give that a go. Pigment is specifically an aspect, okay. Back on the investigation, huh? I didn't actually, like, receive an empty cup, per se. But, the description of that fits with subtle fracture to some extent, so sure. What's going on over here? Okay. We were talking about, the Watchman's secret. I found someone who may be a kindred spirit, but I'll need to win them over. We certainly have passion. Come with me, if you want to live. Oh, we only made $1 for that one? Garbage. Cat, you're not enough of an inspiration, apparently. What? Okay, so it displaced some of the like solid passion here with these exhausted ones, and then put an exhausted one on top of them. That makes sense. Good work, Ian. Good work. Alright, well, it's buff time. Paintings have failed me. In this volume, Galmia records fewer dreams and explicates more of her own elaborate theories. We see this again and again. What is below can't escape what is above. The finest artisans all dream of the white door in the end. I'm no artisan, only a scholar. I think there's a secret that all these artisans know. But I think that secret is only half the story. So we've got a locksmith secret now. Nearly every summoning rite requires knock influence, apparently. Okay, so like this sort of stuff would require knock. Yeah, exactly. Or like at least partial stacking. Like I could put it like this, right? Like it would be on top of it, but not on top of it. You know, so you can see both cards. Anything else in that realm would help a lot. But instead, it's like, all right, well, we just got this garbage. It's like I'm basically like picking up silt or something at freaking Terraria or something. It's like, well, it could be useful for something, but mostly I just auto pick it up into my inventory when I don't want it. So this feels worse than silt, but that's the example that immediately comes to mind, anyway. Yeah, exactly, Umam. You just care about the shortest timer. There's a few exceptions, but... Yeah, I'm aware of that, No Home, but that's still, like, turning garbage into mediocrity is pretty much all you're doing with that, so it's not particularly good then, either. The song will never not make me think of Off. Alright, well, we got a swindler. Are we ready to go on an adventure? Seems like that's the best match for a swindler. Well, swindler, not thief. So swindler's actually kind of a bad fit for everything. Let's see. Oh, there is a description implying the threats here a little bit, huh? The remaining factory walls could topple at any moment. Blackened timbers creak in pain. We must equip ourselves properly and move with dreadful care. You need at least one fund per obstacle. Followers will defeat obstacles. If you run out of funds or followers, the expedition ends. Alright, what's the descriptions on the other ones here? Only echoes walk the hospital halls now, but malice lingers in the air. We must search meticulously, room by room. Not very descriptive. Mr. Strathcone has forbidden entry to his library. Unfortunate. Let's see what we can do. And we haven't really seen any other aspects that fit thievery more than Moth. Secret histories. Maybe Lantern. Because it's the principle of the secret place. There's also knocking, of course. Yeah, so knock would actually make the most sense for that one. Oh god. Right. It displaced my stack of funds by putting the stack of 2 funds there. I freaked out for a second there. I'm like, why do I only have $2? Excuse me. Never send a believer. They're that dangerous, huh? Fine, I'll listen to chat. Like, there's any number of ways things could go, and you're, like, blind, like, sending a follower as a leader just makes sense because maybe the hirelings will betray you, or any number of things like that, right? Hey, Nepicross. Shrug is basically the answer to that. Like, I'm not actively encouraging him, but it ends up being a poor choice for the stream to quash them too thoroughly, I guess. So, get a couple options then. Aspect headquarters. Sure. Alright, we'll give a quick look to see if we can get another one. If we don't, maybe we'll just send our swindler alone into one of the more chaotic areas, because she will not do well there, I would say. We could also... Never mind, we can't also. Oh, we could with this, maybe. Yeah, because that's another 2. What is this over here? Bloodshed. Blood has been spilt. Where did this come from? I mean, I'll address this hireling. Let's see. This is a shifty woman. Just 3 moth. Well, if wherever we're going uses moth, we can make a pretty good stab at it. Bloodshed. Is that from this? I don't think so. It's not from that. There? And it's got 1 second on it. Yeah. See you later, bloodshed? Question mark? In my dreams, I know the path to the White Door, through the bounds, but the path is thronged with the dead who pass that way. I will need health to resist their chill. The ascent is slow. Winds from nowhere pluck at me. My skin is stained with light. The wood shivers with motion far below. The Stag Door, a ridged barrier of blood-streaked horn, huge enough for a ship to pass. It was broken long ago, and even now the scars are not quite healed. In a declivity beside the door rests a vast and wounded golden head. Its mouth would be large enough to swallow me, were its jaw not shattered. It is the name, Gerby. It begins to intone its riddle. The Stag Door's riddle, huh? Get out of here, Mystique. Where is mercy found? Answer this riddle to pass the Stag Door and be accounted a no. Some questions have only one answer. Some have no answers at all. Where is mercy found, huh? Can I put that on study? No. You can put it on dream. I see. Nothing immediately pops out to me. There's a few reasonable options. Where is mercy found? Huh? We will wait on that. Like, that didn't have a timer, did it? No. Oh yeah, this is still rolling over here. Okay. There you go, Ketzel. There you go. I'm trying to guess my thoughts and notoriety here. Like, they're just gonna keep burning through Mystique. So I could just leave notoriety there to let the timer tick down. The timer won't tick down if it's brought in here, but it will be out of the path. It's possible there's 5 in the code, but only 3 that can actually be accessed in-game, Epicross. But I'm not at all sure, obviously. Oh, we got 3 passions about to come off cooldown. That seems fine. I can be inspired by an experienced swindler. Let's just go with that contentment. That's usually pretty good for that whole inspiration thing. We've got a new friend, Violet, an acquaintance. We've got yet more Mystique. Sure. Violet has always given unstintingly of her time, easing the pain of the dying. It's hard to tell, like, how much it matters what I'm picking here. So, to be clear, these will be used up, right? Like, passion will go away if I put a passion in for the trapping, yes? That's what it appears to be telling me. Anyway. So maybe wait until we get something back from the stag door. I guess it's just the white door. Oh, it actually does require me to use this. Fair enough. But you don't need a trapping. Oh, funds is a crapping. Sure. So, like, adding crappings when recruiting does nothing? I really hate, like, just pure traps like that in something like this. Greetings, by the way, Waffles! So, I mean, I could easily throw money in there, but I guess if it literally does nothing, we'll just let it not be wasted. We have 4 passion, actually. There was another one hiding. What's that? Smith, right. Yes. Whoa. You can put anything with knock. Huh. Interesting. So that's always easy to upgrade, I guess. We currently don't have any need for that. I'm buying books right now. Or no, I'm hiring someone. Never mind. I retract my statement. I'm doing other things that are not buying books at all. Alright, so... what are we going to blindly guess is chaos and yearning. And yearning. But I mean, we already know 2 attributes that make more sense with the description here. What, let me read the, check at the description of this again. Like, what, only echoes walk the hospital halls now, but malice lingers in the air. Must search meticulously room by room. Let me, this is a good way to look at all the, aspects, though. Yeah, that's stabbing. Oh, right, this doesn't actually tell me the description of the thing, it shows me the item that you would actually put there. Moth, the heart, Smith and this one? Silence? Particular quality of silence. So that one would probably be pretty good at the hospital. Smith would probably be pretty good at cater. Light has potential in all of them. Knocking has potential for the residents for sure, as does stabbing. Heart would maybe fit hospital as well. Smith and Moth probably make the most sense for that. Maybe knocking. Like, that's a chaotic place, so... let's give it a go. The remaining factory walls could topple at any moment. Blackened timbers creak in pain. We must equip ourselves properly and move with dreadful care. They will not forget the savor I have given them. Alright, we got Violet on board now, too. Oh, and she's got this aspect. Winter. Silence, yeah, endings. And of those things that are not quite dead. How's it going, aspect for the hospital? Violet likes to paint. She has a gift, although she's always been very modest about it. She never puts human figures in her paintings. There are enough people in the world. Alright. Do we want to try to recruit more? Oh, it did take the notoriety. Rude. Talk about scarier things. There's some restlessness. If that ends up relevant, we'll hopefully have... let's see. No, that's only helpful right now, probably. Alright, well we can pick up a second truth, which we haven't even explored the other one, so having an extra one is not a bad thing. Or we can go for the mystery items. I think reliable, decent pick is still the best option here. So we'll go with reliable, good pick here. Yeah, we can even stack him. We should be dreaming. Oh right, we just finished dreaming. I'm like, why aren't we dreaming? Yeah, we we're doing that. Okay. Mercy, huh? Violet's pretty merciful. Where is mercy found? In the heart? Apparently not. Well, apparently yes, but we don't have that aspect to put here. So if it requires only an aspect that we can't put, I think I should put nothing, and it probably will just stay with me, probably. I think that's better than answering wrong. See if we can get a hard aspect. Mercy through a blade could be an argument as well. But we don't have lore for either of those, so those seem like the only two reasonable answers there. Alright, 13 bucks, pile of mystique as usual. There's that contentment. But you merged them yourself, game! And also your staff to grid is very unreliable. Still have never used a fleeting memory for anything. Alright. I've given my agents the opportunity to serve. Let us hope it ends well for us all. Our expedition plans for the next challenge. It'll consume funds. I could add funds now, or I could send another follower. Pits and quags and sudden tumbles. The earth here cannot be trusted. We'll need strong hands or clear sight. Forge or lantern? Okay, sure. So forge is what was my number one pick for this area, but lantern is the other option, huh? Well, it seems like adding funds now is worthless. We could be aggressive. Like, we've got 3 followers now. We can afford to lose one, and it wouldn't be the end of the world. But I mean, she's not a very good follower. Like, does it matter if she's unique when her skills are poor? You haven't promoted them to be good. I've tried everything I could do to try to promote them. Like, I kept, like, trying to apply various things to my believers to do things with them, but nothing did anything. Apparently there's some other, archaic way to go about it. Still kind of tempted to throw her in there. But fine. Fine, I guess we'll let people live. I can still change my mind. Change my mind anytime in the next 3 seconds. Sucking mud, tricksy fissures. The earth is hungry. We need a lantern to show us a way, or forge to make one. Gives us another chance. What were we doing here again? Oh, snoozing on the dream, right? In my dream, I will stand again before the stag door, a rigid barrier of blood-streaked horn, broken long ago, not yet quite healed. That vast and golden head, Gerby, will await the answer to my riddle. The head is silent, the door remains closed. Tonight, I will dream of... A promising route reveals itself as a sucking snare. We'll have to go round and try again. I dreamt of nothing at all. Alright. Let's get some more things. We're finally almost done with that notoriety, maybe. Alright, well, who did we get? We got Enid. She speaks softly, and sometimes her gaze doesn't focus on anything visible. It may be that you've dreamed the same dreams. Get out of here, Mystique. Poppy, you can, like, chill down here or something, too. To promote a believer to disciple, need to provide an appropriate aspect for the cult to at least the 7th intensity. So do that, and that's not enough. Out of curiosity is... no, that stuff's not enough either. Because it is still aspect specific, right? So we don't have anything that has 3 cups, right? That's lanterns, okay, sure. Need 4 moth to upgrade that. Or, obviously, another 4 cups would do the trick. Okay, so upgrading potentially a ways off. Though we probably had some fleeting things here and there that might do some stuff. Alright, well, in the meantime... God bless it. It's also really annoying that you have to X out of everything. Like, there's no other way to close it. Other than just manually Xing out of it. If we fail to pass a peril or guardian, we'll usually lose one of our number. An expedition member is dying. I need another explorer, man. Still nothing meaningful to study, right? We kind of bum rushed our study early with our stats, and now we're kind of stalled on that. I mean, we could just keep studying reason and hope we get freaking. That's so hard to get 4 of those, though. Just be chilling on 2 of them at any given time. Like, sometimes we'll get a 3rd, but a 4th? Hey, Mikey. Okay, you can just click off it. That's fair. That's fair. Greetings, Paco. I've just been neglecting it. I'm like pausing here, like, I feel like there's something else I should be doing, and that's what it is. Yup. Oh, God. Sure. We'll use the consciousness, or whatever it is. Yeah, consciousness of radiance. Do it up. Can't click off of those ones, though. They're gone. Our expedition plans for the next challenge will consume funds. Loud noise coming right up here. An icy atmosphere. Ah, 6 winter. I'm going to the Orchard of Lights. Oh, that's just contentment. I don't need contentment. Keep rolling on in there, probably. Yeah, alright, we got Enid recruited now as well. She is knocking us. Enid speaks softly, and sometimes her gaze doesn't focus on anything visible. She sees things that others don't. Passion's the worst to pay with it. It's got like the most symbols, though. Alright, so I can't do anything else with that. It got me 3 funds last time, and I think it's got me 3-1-3 going heavy in passion, I believe. Something, Jack LaFear. Sounds about right, Peyton. Sounds about right. Thanks for the host, sir. What were you streaming tonight? Alright, so they're all just gonna die one by one. Check. Oh, we're sick again. Nothing is sold. Perhaps the work is its own reward. No, not really. Although you got that notoriety back. I thought it was gone. Cheers, Summoner Payton. Thank you kindly for the support. Hey, Mecha fanboy. For those just joining us, we're playing a game called Cultist Simulator, where we've got entirely too many cards that we stick in verbs, and stuff happens. Like we're checking all this mystique into to our painting, and we can throw an inspiration of some kind in here as well. Like let's be inspired by dread this time. How about that? We've been inspired by contentment too long. Let's be inspired by dread. We got 4 followers right now, so we got a cult started. We're making progress on the cult side of things here. And I have some hired goons exploring an old, like, exploded factory of some kind. Okay, so this has three cups aspects. It's got a 3 of a lot of things, actually. Alright, we'll take this restlessness. I know that's way loud, there's nothing I can do about that. You can literally mute the game using the in-game volume control, and that will still be just as loud as it always is. That's right, Formal. That sounds about right. This is a game about organizing your desk and losing efficiency because there's no autopause. It's an accurate description of events. Okay, we're gonna upgrade one of our followers here. Well, we know lanterns will be useful at this place. Knocking should be useful in a lot of places. Stabbing's probably pretty useful in a lot of places. She's silence. Silence should be useful at the hospital, probably. Let's just go with that for now. Yo. All right. My follower will kneel as a novice and rise as an initiate. I will administer the necessary oaths myself. Alright, let's keep dreaming. Alright, we sold some paintings. Mystique explodes all over my frickin' board again. Like, there's no good way to, like, organize this stuff because you can't stack anything that has a timer on it. So instead we just got kind of a mess of stuff, but that's okay. Alright, let's just keep rolling in this Mystique, sure. Keep painting Mystique. You can be inspired by arcane truths or contentment. Let's be content this time. That's fine. Greetings, Ice Rate. About not getting caught by the police or running out of money or otherwise dying a horrible death while building up a cultish following and achieving some sort of horrible truth or power that you pursue? I didn't think so, Nick, but maybe. Like, they don't have any actual aspects on them other than just the advancement thing, so I'm guessing not, but... Because you get glimmerings from painting. Alright, so we got a little bit sick. That's pretty easy to deal with, as long as we actually remember to deal with it. Which we might not. We'll see. We haven't forgotten yet, but it doesn't necessarily mean that much. Like over here, okay. They still didn't get anything on us. Spencer Hobson's this kind of, I don't know, shoddy detective to some extent. Our notoriety's finally about to wear off. Oh yeah, we want to get fancy pigments? Fine. We'll get ourselves fancy paints again. Don't know how worth it that is. It's hard to tell. Yeah, that's also true, Formal. Also true. Ah. Yep, they're gone. My agents are dead or otherwise beyond use. I must send help or this expedition will be over. I don't appear to have the ability to send help even if I wanted to. What was the other thing, Smith? Yeah. As expected. We got Dread and Mystique for killing a bunch of people, so that's a thing that happened. Let's see. Let's go to the auction house. See what they're selling. See if we can find something else here. What do we got? We got a Greek grammar. I could buy it for one just to try to sell it for one or more later. I've never tried to sell anything at the auction house, but this should do nothing for me as far as I know. We've already read this book. We've got this Greek scholar thing to indicate that we can read Greek currently. Where's my fourth? Oh yeah, she's being upgraded. Yeah. Okay. I'll try to buy it for one. Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna pay more than that though. Yeah. Just like spits cards out all over, just wherever it feels like it. We've got so much passion here, but the game doesn't know how to stack it properly. We finally lost that notoriety that was chilling for a while. If this guy was more competent, he would have found some evidence on us. And we may have, I don't know, tried to kill him or something. I don't know what I would have done exactly at that point, but... Alright, so back here, icy atmosphere was the cold thing. Let's go, yeah. See, you can get like one random one of these sometimes, but when are we actually gonna get 4 of them? Here's normal fighting. Thanks for the tip. Greetings, Mr. Ukazi. So, we're promoting a follower by invoking the Grail. In pain we are born, in hunger are we embraced, in delight are we devoured. These are the gates of the body, and this is her promise. Not all that is born decays. In remembrance of that promise, we give ourselves to the feast. Alright, she's a disciple now, up to 5 lanterns. Okay, nice. She still performs in the theaters sometimes. Cat Kero, the posters say, finds the path. Cat Kero knows the way. So this thing here, in fact, like all of these guys here, they're primarily for upgrading to have more stats. So this one, I could have a third reason. I'm not even like using reason, so I just like feel like, well, I've only got 2. I need to upgrade it, but it doesn't really matter that much anyway. I can easily get, alright, we might as well. We might as well, like, we're not studying anything else anyway. We might as well try to get 3, and then if we happen to get a 4th, we can get another reason. It's pretty low cost here. Alright, afflictions at 2 minutes. So that means we wait still. Maybe we can get another erudition here. Still don't have more exotic pigments. I don't know, it seems like this usually at least breaks even when we buy better paints. Alright, I've won the crappy auction. We could try to sell that book back immediately. See what happens. We can look for more shops, we can look for more people to hire. That might help us actually explore things successfully. We can also explore one of these truths. Yeah, let's do that. Uncover sites in the Shires that feature in the histories. Odd nooks remain in the quiet countryside, here and there, for those who know where to look. Oh, we got a vitality here. Cool. We don't even need to get a vitality elsewhere, because we needed a vitality for the affliction here. We got a restlessness. Great. Who is next? Upgrade stabbing or sneaking? Those are both pretty key, I would say. Oh, we have tutoring? We've got a contingent that'll pop out momentarily. We could always go to the Ectus Club to pick up another one. Jorfarda. Thanks again. Let's do sneaking. I like sneaking. Painting is done. Alright, nothing else. Spill Mystique all over the board again. Do pull another contentment though. Keep painting, get old buff. Got options. Got options. Like, I mean, I guess getting buff spills vitality all over the board too, but it's not as bad as Mystique, man. There's just so much Mystique that just propagates. You can't easily get rid of it. It's just everywhere. And eventually, the incompetent guy is gonna forge evidence just from my allure and Mystique, even if there's nothing that like I've specifically done wrong, just because I'm like painting like sketchy stuff. Although speaking of, I'm kind of tempted to sketch like really sketchy stuff. Oh, we could do like inspiration from her now that she's got like more skills. I don't know. We'll try it. I mean, they're erratic. It said they could find even if they don't have notoriety. So assumedly that means they could pull it off of Mystique. Just fairly rarely. That's what I feel the game has told me. That doesn't mean it's actually the case, mind you. Grab another truth. I'm looking for another erudition. A Forgotten Chronicle. Well, that's new, at least. What is this? 6, yes. A story of a city without a gate, of a queen who was not born, of a war which was not fought. Then immediately pause because it doesn't auto-pause when you leave the door. What? Alright, heal my illness. I don't have the answer to the riddle, I feel. The riddle being, where is mercy found? And I have to put one of these lore things in there. So that would be one of these 5 things right now. I don't think any of those are the answer. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, I was exploring the furtive truth. This place merits closer investigation. Gladwin Lake. Beneath the stark slopes of the fells, the mist-wreathed surface of the lake waits. There was a twin altar here before the Romans came, and a legend of a serpent who was sent to defile that altar. So there's another place to explore. Let's see. So we got our contentment here, so we're mostly fine on that. We want to be extra safe on that. We visit the creepy club. Yeah, I'm deciding between trying to find more hirelings, getting more books, or getting the contentment to make sure we're just safe there. Wait, what does that do? Oh, right. I can just send them searching out instead of my health, but it's the same thing. I think. I think? Certainly don't need to preserve my health, but just in case it might be different sometimes, we'll do that. Alright. Enid sees what others do not. It is becoming difficult for her, but it is very useful. Where does, Oh, she's, inspiring her painting, isn't she? Yeah, okay. We can try to recruit more random people. Sure. Let's see what we got here first. 5 knocking. I'm good with the doors. Alright. Welcome aboard. We can get a 10 knock. Yeah. To send 10 knock to that, I'm not even gonna play it safe or whatever. Like, that description is a blatant lie if it isn't opened with knocking. And, yeah, sure. Let's see if we can get another follower. Mystique. Glimmering. Get out of here. So we're netting 2 most of the times we paint. It's pretty similar to the manual labor, really, considering how long it takes to do the painting, but we pull, like, contentment out at the end, which is fine. How is that not knock? Sufficiently cutting accomplished might gain entry to a, reclusive, house. How is that possibly not knock? Like, I just don't believe you. It's just passion, mystique, or notoriety, yeah. We can get frisky. Although we're already talking about things, we don't want 2 things going at once that might get us on the Popo's no-no list. 1 at a time seems fine, so we'll dwell on contentment. That is fine. For erudition would be beneficial, Nick. I could get another reason with that. Having another reason may or may not actually do anything for me meaningful that I care about, but it will extend my resources by having a 4th, so that is why I'm trying to get one. Stabbing is cutting. Yeah, that seems pretty questionable to me. Oh, right. I was ill. Yes. And most notably, why I'm going for this is just that I'm not studying anything else right now anyway. So it's kind of a might as well thing. Hey, Radiant Ice. Yes. Strawberry. Yeah, you got it. What would this be? Mystery surface of the lake. Silence, maybe? What else we got? Alright, I can't check that one. I want to just bring up a reference of the type of things. Here we got forge. Stabbing the lake doesn't seem terribly helpful. Knock could be useful there. Lantern could be useful there. Alright, so we've got a knocker. Are you honestly telling me this isn't knock? How is this possibly not knock? Like, what's the actual description here again? Forbidden entry to his library. Let's see what we can do. That is so knock. Alright, based on the other one, we're able to add them later when we have more information. So we will just go with that for now. And then be very upset with the game momentarily. That's what it sounds like anyway. Oh, our painting stuff, yeah. More mystique for the mystique pile. More glimmering for the glimmering pile. Just gonna get buffed this time. They can be fought, seduced, or deceived. Mortals, perhaps even ordinary mortals, but quite a number of them. Seduced or deceived, but not avoided, it says, huh? Hey, acronym. Yeah, there's a lot of lacking quality of life here. Yeah, that sounds like Knife, Grail, or... Moth is probably... Yeah, Moth is Deceived. Based on the name of the hireling we had earlier. I'm upset with the game about lying about the fact that it's not, because the game clearly said it was not. As one option, right? Like, having other options is reasonable too, but... Like, well, why do I even have to... Like, if I'm so good at sneaking around, like, why do I even need to deal with the guards anyway? Let's just, like, who needs to fight or seduce the guards if I, just avoid them entirely? Alright, we'll just, let someone else die. Pick up some more dread or something, you know. Just the usual. Let's see what we get from the door. Restlessness. Okay. I think this'll proc in time to let us use this and not be sad that we took it. If we ever get another erudition from somewhere, then we're good to go. But until then, we just wait on this. Well, clearly we're running low on mystique, so we better do some more painting. Oh, we could, yeah, let's be inspired by the restlessness. That'll, like, give us time before we have to use it there. It's only 2, so that won't be useful in, those things here. We can learn from each other. We got, me, Bichette. Mimi Olympe Bichette edits the Kirisham Review, which publishes material too ghastly or thrilling for other literary magazines. She could use your assistance. What is this? Greek scholar and tutor. Oh. She's a patron. She could teach me to speak Greek. I already know how to speak Greek. I mean, we could talk to her anyway, see if she's got any other thoughts. You looking for something like with a little mystique to it, perhaps? Because I got you covered. Maybe a fleeting memory? Let's see what's happening over here. Locals with a grudge or a duty or a mercenary contract. We might trick them with moth, seduce them with grail, or battle them with edge, yes. Now, clearly it's intended to be pronounced Mami. That's the only correct interpretation. Oh, painting purges restlessness. But it doesn't purge anything else. What does it purge now, and specifically? So many just random little things, man. She's got a contract. Olympia Vachet is seeking suitable articles for the Kirisham Review. She would like something titillating about the Red Grail. Does it consume that? Because I've certainly got that, but, wait, it's a manuscript. Does this count? No, because it's not a frickin' piece of paper. I don't remember ever finding something that's a piece of paper. Get out of here. Go hang with Poppy down here. No one cares about you for a million years. Alright, well, we got restlessness here regardless, so it's fine. So upgrade the stabber. Better than, the other one. Anyway. Mm-hmm. Oh, can you put this in study or something? Or in work. Oh, you can put it in work. Okay. I see. I see. Let's see. Well, before we go further, I should take a quick break here. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, do a little more Cultist Simulator, and in the stream after that, I suppose. We'll see if we can actually complete a freaking expedition if they stop lying to me. Like, I assumed Jofano was correct, but like, the game is super lying to you. Like, clearly, so clearly, Knock is one of the possible solutions to that puzzle, or that challenge, right? Like, there's no arguing with that, I feel like. Anyway, we'll be back in just a couple minutes, folks. Alrighty, we are back. Yeah, that's kind of par for the course for this dev, really. Like, somewhat of a similar story in Fallen London and Sunless Sea, where they kind of try to strike this uneasy balance between making things like mysterious and nonsensical versus actually giving you some information you can inform some of your decisions sometimes. Like, it's doesn't really work super well for me, but they are more cunning and more numerous than we'd expected. This will end in blood for us. Why am I not dreaming? I should be dreaming. Wait, I actually had something else I wanted to study now, didn't I? No, not yet. Okay. I wanted to check. Oh yeah, we checked. It was the job. That's what I was confusing it with. Throw some Mystique over to the Mystique pile. Glimmerins over here. It's always a hot mess. If I work with the right lore fragment, I can create a manuscript to fulfill this commission. Sure. No, not sure, because we're using the thing we need to use right over here. Alright, never mind. Go be buff. Be buff. Sounds good. Oh, Slurry changed his prefix. I see. I see. Is this erudition? This might be erudition, actually. Supplies are low. Unless I send more funds, we'll have to abandon the expedition. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds great. Please abandon the expedition. Yeah, there's erudition. We're gonna get an extra reason, everybody. We did it. It's not really gonna do anything for us, but we did it. Alright, we've upgraded Stabby McStabs a lot. We've got 3 upgraded cult friends now. But we still get dread even though we didn't die. We can try again when the dust is settled. So, let's check out the hospital or the lake. Which do we think is more knocky? Because we still have this person alive, so... Not that the descriptions mean anything! Alright, like, clearly this is heart and maybe something else. Well, so knocking is... I mean... obviously having fun with it, but, the opens doors and unseams barriers. So, that's why it could be a very good fit for the lake. That or winter seem like the best fits, probably. There was a twin altar here. Possibly forge? Defile the altar. You can make an argument for lanterns in like almost all of these. Hunger, lust, the drowning waters. Birth and the feast. And seduction, and etc. I could see cups being a thing for that too. So much mystique. Because I imagine each one of these is going to be at least 2. This is going to be a heart. And we're doing a thorough search. So, like... knocking fits that reasonably well, too. And I wish I just had, like, a reference. Like, there's probably some I'm not even thinking of. There's winter. Yeah, heart and winter both fit that pretty well. I don't Silent Shadow because this is going to make another erudition in 9 seconds. So once this is up, then I will use all 4 and get another reason. I don't know. Either of these could be knocking pretty evenly split, I feel. So, let's go explore. Well, let's read the description first and see if that changes our mind. Beneath the surface of the lake, or in some cliffside nook, perhaps some relics remain for us yet. So, uncovering the uncovered and exploration. That feels pretty knocky. Pretty knocky. Alright, let's check it out. Alright, start the work in the commission. It could be lantern too. Could be like lantern fits almost everything. So we'll see what it ends up actually being. Let's see. Secret place. Yeah, you're right. That's a better fit for lantern. That is a better fit for lantern. Alright, well we can grab another truth. Yeah, alright, since we're not looking for an erudition. That seems fine. Grab another one of those. Alright, more reason. Huzzah? Huzzah. What did we get for putting this in here? I'm just gonna try it again. Oh, the riddle. Right. I've made this a sin before. Thank you for actually, like, telling me that I don't want to do that game. I appreciate you actually doing that for me this time. That's not gonna have a random aspect, right? Just seeing if anything else I could be used to, Nah. Still haven't ever seen anything that the headquarters does. Like, I've tried putting this in here before, right? It doesn't do anything. It does, what? Place a follower in here to convert them permanently into a prisoner. In the cupboard. Well, it's not anything I want to do with it, but it is a thing anyway. Alright, so nothing else meaningful there. Yeah, that one didn't have a anti-hireling check, only an anti-summon check. I have given my agents the opportunity to serve. Let's hope it ends well for us all. The mother of ants was born among serpents. She has so very many younger sisters. It can be defeated in battle, or it will respond to the mother's prayer. So, fight or heart? Prayer. You're telling me not lights? Not lanterns? This is like even more lanterns than the other one was knocking. You're saying that is knocking? The mother's prayer is knocking? I mean, I guess I'd just trust Chad and run with it. Because this description is not knocking, like, at all. Oh, mother's power, not prayer. Why did I read that as power? Okay, that makes a little more sense then. To the mother's power. How do I read prayer? I feel like the text changed on me. Oh, it's Grail. Okay. It says the Great Mother remembers, I suppose. You could kind of vaguely make that connection, sort of. How is this one not frickin' lanterns, though? How is lantern not a valid answer for that one? Like, I was like, oh, sneaking sounds like knocking. Then, like, people pointed out, it's like, no, isn't that lanterns? Yes, it's super lanterns. Frickin' secret place. Like the description was all about the secret place. I'm upset. George is getting upset? We'll just let it pass, see what happens. The serpent is long enough to coil around a cottage. Its fangs glisten like ice. Probably it will respect the power we bear. The power. So you're still being coy about it. Like, there was Defile. Like Cups was a valid, like, consideration, but Lanterns is so strong. Strongly described there. I've finished the manuscript. I mean, you aren't gonna do anything for me, I don't think, but I guess we might as well see what the madam wants. Or what she'll give us for it. Alright, in 10 seconds, because everything has to have a timer on it. Why not? Alright, so I didn't really care about any of this. It's so loud. Hey, Ashrun. I think this is actually someone new. I guess there's a few different results here. Oh no, invisible arts. I thought that said invisible ants. I'm like, I don't remember anything talking about invisible ants, but no, this is still new. The invisible arts, Christopher Ilopoli is said to have remarked, are as profitable as macrame, as ethical as tobacco smuggling, and in general as beneficial as roulette. Still, there is always the Orchard of Lights, and indeed, the orchard, with its glowing fruit and its peaceful mists, is a place to be yearned for. Last night I walked there in the peaceful hours of the deep night. Even after waking, I still carry with me a little of the glory of the old sun. So there's actually, descriptions on all the different things you can get, I guess. I've reordered the boundaries of my ignorance. Good work, chap. We've got extra furtive truths. Although I could upgrade them too. I could have an 8 if I wanted. So I could have 2 2s or I could have an 8. Those are both options here. That's the boring option. Alright, we've got some Bitcoin now. I've received the currency of the secret world. And my patron has let tantalizing information slip? You mean Mystique? Not that tantalizing, gotta be honest with you. Anything else to say? No, you're just gonna expire. Oh, she's busy preparing for publication, but she'll be available again when she's done publishing. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I've done 2 poetries. I mean, like, I could jump in and try to fight it, I guess. Nah. We'll keep staying the path I'm taking, I suppose. Back! It's too much for us. There's no us. I knew I was gonna forget to dream if I didn't dream immediately. And I did it anyway. Probably still just keep going here though, to be honest. I'm also not working. I'm not doing anything. And guess what? We could use some of this mystique. I could use a fleeting memory for that. Alright, use a fleeting memory. Yeah, I'm looking for another hulking fellow or some such now. Return to fundamentals. Analysis is a kind of vivisection. Reason is the knife. It's weird that the synaptic grid gets off so easily. More fleeting memories. Wait, why did that go from 12 to 11? It said 12, and as I clicked on it, it changed to 11. I want my extra $1 that I feel owed now. I don't feel owed more Mystique. I feel like I've gotten plenty of Mystique. But, yeah. Where is mercy found is the riddle. One could argue it's found in the truth, but that doesn't feel very accurate to me. What? Game? It didn't drop the fourth one in because its detection for that is very bad. Ah, yeah. Consciousness of radiance. Do it up. Yeah, Heart was definitely high on my my guest list. I put it in. I was gonna try to put Health in, but it didn't let me. So that's where I was on that. There's nothing else meaningful until I learn Latin. Alright, we'll see if we can get something else from something sometime. And what do we got here? Subtle fracture. Okay. Like we needed more subtle fractures. No one returns. I can attempt the expedition again. I can even reuse the supplies. No, we can't. I don't have my money. My money's gone. My money was the supplies, Gabe. Why you lie to me? Fine. Let's, buy a book first. The Skeleton Songs, poems of greedy delight composed by the possibly pseudonymous Arabella Dusk, the rumored heiress turned madam turned poetess. Study it up. And start looking for hires. I don't need no strange streets. Give me someone to hire. Also, I should be dreaming. I'm gonna go back to the woods. I haven't been to the woods a while. Mystique, man. Dread's only for the next tier, right? Yeah. Alright. red. I don't need no strange streets, I just went over this. Game. Alright, so we're gonna have another affliction to deal with. If I ever decide I need one of those cracks, I could find it easily, but I have yet to ever find a use for one. You can use them in right, so they'd be useful for things like this, apparently. I do rights with study or work, maybe. Anyway, looking for somebody to hire, please. Hey, it's a hireling. What do you got for me? You got stabbing and you got forge. Interesting. A bomb maker. Perhaps we shouldn't discuss politics just yet. Okay. That is good enough, yeah. The 26 delights, delightful fruits, the 7 chastiments, the 9 gardens, the 4 regrets. Yeah. That's what I expected. I mean, we can further upgrade things, I suppose. Maybe? Let's see. Oh, we need 4 moth to do that. So 2 moth would do it. Then we could get this to a 6. But we're not going to get that other than from a book, probably. And I could just use anything to upgrade knock. But that, anything except this. Right, I was gonna say, I'm gonna use one of these to do it. Nope. Can't do that. I guess we might as well upgrade Violent. Alright, that's not done when it's done. It has to be done several times before it's actually done. Yeah, so this is just like lower tier stuff. Just stack it. We got a stack of occult scraps. Like, sure takes a while to hire someone too. Mystique. And like, I can't like double click these to autofill. I don't think I can like control or shift click. Nope. Not right click, middle click. Like, I realize I didn't try all these things, but now that I have, I feel I can complain correctly. Tempted to have a more fun inspiration since But, like, it seems like just playing it excessively safe is correct. Kind of the same problem Darkest Dungeon has in a lot of ways, that doing things that seem like they're more fun are just going to be punishing and not beneficial. Alright, we've got a bomb maker. So I can see this math working in a few different ways. I like it better that having some of each thing would be the best for you, but that's probably not the case. I'm probably either looking at a 75% roll or an 80% roll. Because I'm thinking that 5 plus 5 is only 75%. If they're different types. But it's the more fun option. Rather than just stabbing some jerks. So, let's roll. Keep looking at study, like I want to do, like, study is useful, like really useful early, and then it just sitting here, dead. Well, depending on how the math works, she might just be good to go. If it's additive. So don't put that there, don't put that there. It's probably work then? Yeah, it goes into work. What? Oh, I didn't put the health in. Fine. Fine, game. The watchmen will lend virtue to our lamps, that they will show us the perils to avoid. Probably. I mean, there's a lot of ways it could be done, Jofada, math-wise. There's no clear indicator. Restless is no longer useful. Not that erudition is useful either. But, hey, spherical. I assume this upgraded to 6? Yeah. But we have, what I'm saying, Jofada, is that we've got 10, like, valid stat points. Because we've got 10 forge and, 5 forge and 5 lantern. So there's a lot of ways that could be math. Like, that could be a disadvantage, it could be an advantage, it could work the same as if it was one stat. Promising route reveals itself as a sucking snare. We'll have to go around and try again. It's just a mystique. This is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Expedition plans for the next challenge will consume funds. I can add funds now. Like, is there any reason to send 2 funds to start? Only if you wanted to send like 4 followers or something? That's what it seems like. So it doesn't seem like there's a reason for me to add more funds now until they're actually needed. Unless I had intention of adding more people, which I do not. So we'll just let that roll. Oh, we're not working. It's entirely too much clicking involved for painting. Oh yeah, let's use that instead then. Hey, the Moby Bear. Yeah, but what I'm saying is I've already got a fund here, and whenever I need funds, it lets me add another one anyway. That is what I've inferred from the way it works so far. Aid to the lambs. What would she be first, though? I put her in the leader role so she would be the last to be targeted. We're mud spattered and thorn scratched, but we've made it through. Like, this is just so tedious. You gotta clear out, like, the garbage and resort things every bloody time. Yeah, this is faster. And creates less garbage and makes about as much money as painting does, so we're just gonna not, do painting for right now. And we're just gonna keep collecting furtive truths, because there's nothing else here we care about? That's what it seems like, anyway. I don't think I read this one, right? Many of the dead enter the mansis through the white door. They wander its corridors in silence until they are lost. Some embrace each other, some devour each other, some force their way into the dreams of the living. A few record their memories on the mansis stone, where it is soft. They scratch it with their nails, you see. Last night I read one of those memories. Hey, Fion, this is Cultist Simulator. Here is the capacious room where Mr. Cater once watched his workers on the factory floor. The window glass is long gone, and the rats and crows have made this place their battleground. But perhaps there is still something of use here. We can just start trying stuff. What is, where is mercy found? The truth. And it's also, like, impossible to interpret if it's asking for just a, an aspect, or if it's, asking for more, like it's asking for, the specific card or whatever. Truth is found in a fleeting memory. Mercy of the Forge, Mercy of the Knife. Harder Knife seemed like the best. I don't have either, though, as far as a actual lore. It seems like just a bad fit of all four that I have access to. I need, like, 3 more explore verbs here. Hey, Mort Kawasaki. And, I mean, I guess we just keep collecting furtive truths. Like, we're not doing anything else with this, we might as well. Two floorboards lift away to reveal a hollow beneath Cater's desk. The rats have made free with the biscuits he stored there against the peckishness which haunt the entrepreneur, but they could not penetrate this iron lockbox. A moment with a crowbar will open it. Notoriety. Bitter black salts, bronze, cryptocurrency, and another frickin' Latin book. I guess this goes over here. I guess this goes up here. Yep. So we've got, initiates of the hidden world use spintria to pay for services. Bronze spintria usually depict the act of shaping on the, or just the act of shaping on the reverse side, yes. Okay. So those are also aspect things. Iron is the knife. Curiously, lower is bronze the most valuable? Because I remember I found, like, it must have been gold before, because it was the chalice aspect it showed before. Initiates within world. Iron are the lowest denomination. Right, it's iron, not silver. And display scenes of murder on the reverse side. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Eldritch Bitcoin, exactly. I mean, it doesn't really make sense that it's Bitcoin instead of coin, because it's more mysterious, because it's not like a normal currency that you're, I mean, I say that, but you also have the ability to directly convert this to normal currency, which you do with Bitcoin. Yeah, I know. But, like, you can't use foreign currency at a regular store either, generally speaking, so, yeah, it's mostly just currency. But, arguably, cryptocurrency is also mostly just currency. No ordinary chemist could produce these dark, gleaming crystals, not without the touch of the forge. Okay. Hey, Soften. Cultist, there we go. There we go. Greetings, Redmia. People have been, Redmia. You can speak freely if you'd like. It's a mess, Gunther. It's definitely a mess. And it's lacking in quality of life, and it's also full of lies! Like you tell me. Like, this is, like, we're looking at breaking into this guy's house, and a sufficiently cunning accomplice might gain entry, right? Do you think that, like, a thief, someone that specializes in sneaking into places, would be the type of person you want to get in there? Nope, you're wrong. You want, like, someone that can seduce instead, or fight. Those are your options. Not someone that can sneak. Also, why did I, like, immediately put this... Whatever, she's got plenty of time. We'll do another exploration in a second here. so all we care about is stabbing right now. Alright, be inspired by winter. Oh, they are a pigment. That is true. That is true. Alright, what dumb thing? Icy atmosphere. How about this one? Okay, all of them were worthless. Alright, good to know. Loud noise. Well, I feel I don't have, like knowing the answer to the stag doors rule doesn't matter if I can't actually use it, you know? I should actually make sure this is in Latin, right? Yeah. That is, in fact, in Latin. This is so tedious. Alright, we'll just keep sticking that in there. We're just exploring a scrap right now. Yeah, let's do it up. More exotic pigments. Here we go. Found forgotten Mithraeum, apparently. Anyway, let's go stabby stabs, stab lodge here. We don't have any other stabbers, so having multiple funds doesn't actually matter, but theoretically we should get money back if it's unspent anyway, so whatever. Let's go stab some jerks. Curiosity seekers have picked over this ancient temple, but there may be a hidden door here somewhere. Alright, is that knocking or lanterns? It should be knocking, but who knows? Who knows? Alright, let's see what madness I create from this painting here. My latest paintings have reviewed well. I've gained extra notoriety from that. And I gained like $1 extra or something? Like pretty garbage, really. 2? Maybe it's $2 extra. And that was it. Like nothing else special came of it. Goodbye, special paints forever. This is gonna be a never-ending battle, because that guy's just gonna keep pulling in Mystique, and it's not. Arguably it gave me $3, I guess, because I'd put the 1 fund in to get $3 normally. And I put 0 funds in to get $5. Alright, expedition continues. We get something dumb here. Not restlessness. Like, do I even bother? I'm just gonna leave green blank. I don't even care anymore. It don't matter. Oh boy, we got a vitality. Probably. I don't see it, but assumedly we got a vitality somewhere. This one's old, so that's why I'm ignoring that one. I don't know, doesn't matter. Anyway, let's just care, like this is, we only care about the explore action. That's all we care about until the end of time. The Watchers aren't ready for us. We should be able to bring them down. And we don't actually care about work either, it's just tedious, it's literal work. It's like, alright, well, let's just keep, doing the thing. We could also put passion instead of mystique, but whatever. Sure, contentment, do it up. Their blood pumps bright, then dark. They should not have opposed us. We move on. Strathcone's treasures. Strathcone's cozy sanctum. A fire smolders in the grate. Glass cases display hard-won trinkets. We must seize what we can, quickly. Strathcone may already have telephoned the police. So we're just gonna pile up notoriety. Oh, I've got an affliction. That's what it was. The thing that I'm like, I should have gotten vitality from somewhere. No, that was the affliction. They look very similar. They might actually use the same symbol, in fact. Alright, so we wait before working. Out into the night. We escape unseen, but the next day there are reports of a fire at Strathcone's. Did someone knock a live coal on the hearthrug? Or did Strathcone destroy the place himself, as part of some larger scheme? And you do get your money back, as expected. Good. And we've got notoriety until the end of time now. We've got the Wainscot Histories, which we'll probably immediately study. Stained Gloves. The Magnus von Brandt's Authentic and Unique... We got all sorts of books, man. Loads of books. Go stabby stab at the lake next. Alright, stabby stab at the lake next. Wainscot Histories, subtitled Stories from Behind the Walls, a miscellany of non-traditional histories compiled by William Gore, including battles not generally acknowledged in countries which appear on no map, told in a playful, apparently fictional manner. Stained Gloves. What uses have these known? What lessons might they teach my hands? So that's a 4... we could potentially use there. The Mingus van Brandt's Authentic and Unique Account of the True Tongue of the True Holy Land of the Highmost. Written excitably and in some haste by a gentleman in the grip of a transcendental enthusiasm, but nevertheless a useful guide to Aramaic. Sure. Lord Franklin Bancroft, Diaries, 1750 to 1790. The notorious journal of notorious gentlemen, who, written in Latin, no doubt for the sake of safety... God bless it. Throw it in the Latin pile! Alright, so we can read this one. Hook me up. Hey there, the heel bus. Apparently they're magical gloves that are a tool. that I could sell them for. I could sell these stained gloves too if I wanted to, but that would require using the explore action for something other than everything else I want to use it for, so that's not happening. Oh, I can't take inspiration from the stained gloves. I can take it from this fascination, though. Do that. Gotta keep the art fresh, right? Changing every time. You think, like, I've got enough books in Latin, like, I can start just trying to learn it based on the books I've got here, and, like, how, like, sentence structure and, like, words would work together, and my knowledge of other languages, right? Like, we could do something. Greetings, Auntie Zio. That's just our, recurring, drive Raven, basically. A recurring madness. Expedition plans for the next challenge, as expeditions are wont to do. Got my health back. More mystique everywhere. We'll let the counters count for a little while and then stick stuff back in before that procs. Or miss it and be sad. We'll see. Eyes like gas lamps, fangs like stalactites. A great serpent is a powerful foe, but so are we. Oh, thanks, book. We got another furtive truth. You know, the thing that I've already got enough of that I'm like, yeah, why even bother dreaming at this point? I mean, I guess I might as well. Oh no, that doesn't work. Wait, what? I didn't put that. I clearly grabbed this book. Alright, let's learn more about Aramaic. Do it up. How we doing on, like, the dread front? Are you, oh, you're fascination. Sure. We can get a dread and we don't really care. I'll let the restlessness pop then. Actually, let me see how much we need. Are the bloody gloves enough for this? What do we think we're gonna need next? Knocking. Like, we've already got... No, we don't have to knocking because the knocking person's dead. Dang it. How much does it say? 21st intensity? Okay, never mind. Won't ever be able to do that until the end of freaking time. Good God. 21? I was like, okay, well, we needed what, like 7 for the last one, so maybe we'll need like 10 for this one. No, we need 21. So many. Talking about a Forgotten Chronicle. Hey, Blaze it. Oh, 22 on this. Alright. Pardon me for a second while I stuff all my notoriety into my paintings. Could be inspired by dread. We want to, like, leave the dread out, though, right? Because it'll be sucked up into that fascination momentarily. Alright, be inspired by Enid. I don't think we painted her yet. Alright, snakes, what's up? The serpent rolls and roars. Its death throes shake the earth. But it's dying. We will pass. Alright, we got Aramaic now. We haven't found a book in Aramaic, but, you know, we got 4 books in Latin, and we found 2 books to teach us Greek, another book to teach us Aramaic, another tutor to teach us Greek, but no Latin. No Latin. Literally the infamous painter, Dark Freak, yeah. So if I don't pop this, this will suck at another Mystique first, right? Because there's no notoriety on the board. I assume. We'll find out. Yeah. Now we pop it. We actually got some money coming in from this, finally. So theoretically what I want to do is this. There are ruins beneath the water, just beneath, at wading depth. The lake has risen a little in all these years, but not enough to keep us out. Oh, you know what else I could do? Yeah. I'm gonna make huge secret histories here. 'Cause why not? Alright, we have Count Jennings. Count Gottlieb Jennings represents a continental confraternity of physicians and duelists. You could use your assistance. Alright, what do you want? The chapel crypt is flooded, and the water soupy with old corpse matter. But at last we bring up a wax-sealed coffer. 18th century? No, older than that. Let's see what's within. More notoriety, of course. We knew that was coming. Maruvine idol. More bronze coin. And a hallowed polos. Hey, Red Jester. No, you can't translate for yourself at all, Red Jester. The ring crown of a savage mother, stained with essence, woven with scraps of hair and blessed with flecks of skin. 8. Four of heart, you say. Now, Maruvi would make little wooden idols to placate the witch twins they feared in their lake. The lake is almost dry now. But the idols and the witch twins yet remain, yet shallowed with the aspect of the heart. God, listen, it's not lore, it's a tool! Mercy. Yeah, none of these things are mercy, but we're doing it anyway. Gerby has fallen very far. It may not enter the house, and one of its few satisfactions is to deny entry. It has too much honor to mock me, but I see the satisfaction in its golden eyes. That is not, it says with relish, the answer. So you can actually just try stuff. I mean, I'm not surprised. I didn't expect any of these to be the answer. But I don't have anything else to put in there, so... I say consarn it to all things. And, yeah. This goes on longer than I would have expected, and it gets more monotonous sooner than I would have expected. Is how I describe my current mood of this game at present. Like, it's like literal work to do the work to keep your funds up and to do optimal stuff. Like, I'm just going back to the way of the white door like 800,000 times, and like it's. You need a... What is the answer for this, then? Is it, is it heart as expected, or is it something else? Out of curiosity, since, like, apparently there's no, like, meaningful riddle to it, since you just try everything, and if you either have it or don't. So... Lieth the shadow? Which shadow? Because that could be either knocking. I mean, it wasn't knocking though, right? We tried that. Yeah. So it is the blade? I figured it was either heart or blade. Oh, it's lantern, you just need more. It's lantern? Lantern. Pure flame, we live, an invisible sun within us. Mercy lies in either the lantern or the secrets. If you say so, Gerby. I see, Andrew. So it is a specific card. I thought earlier that it could be a specific card and was specifically shot down on that theory. Yeah, there you go, Heel Buzz. Like, it's like a puzzle game where you have to grind for the pieces to the puzzle, right? That's a pretty accurate description. And also, whenever you get a new piece, it like appears on the table and like knocks the other pieces away from it. So sometimes you have to put the edges of the puzzle back together. Like, I want my quality of life features, dang it. I want my quality of life. I want less grind. And like then it's also a grind like to like just wait out the notoriety, right? Like the optimal play at this point, we've got 4 notoriety, we've got to just like let them sit as long as possible while the detective's not looking at them, stuff them back into painting, and let them sit, stuff them back into painting until they're actually gone, and like that just takes like that would, like if I was just doing that would take like half an hour to actually get rid of the freaking notoriety safely. But if you don't want to just get arrested and have your run immediately in, that's what you're gonna do, really. So anyway, that was some Cultist Simulator with little nice little toasty bit of salt at the end, right? We are done streaming for tonight. We've been streaming